Welcome everybody, it's your boy Blaqksheep here coming on from New York. Let us get into it. What up everybody? How you doing? Let's slide this way and then tilt it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Alright, what is good? What is good? Thanks for being here. Hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, I was just listening in on them. It was pretty good from what I was hearing. Things are going pretty fucking well, it sounds like. They're causing a shit ton of problems for them. It sounded exact. Yeah, they were fucking them up bad from what it sounded like. Like it sounds like it's so coordinated right now that there's no chance in hell unless you have another like serious army, like the way that like we sort of roll through. You ain't winning that battle. Especially if you figure out what your tactics are, which we will. We will pretty fucking fast from what it seems like every game. Like I've been noticing that. I've been noticing that on the fly like moves. It's you can't get better than coming in with a pre-plan and then like when things start to move different, right? I'll always be able to like situate yourself better. All right, let's turn that off. Yeah, that shit would sound good. Shit sound good. Oh man. I just wish I was there. Hell yeah. Nice. I got 27 viewers. Stream. Let's go. You guys got a party going on? I would. Yeah, let's go. Oop, there we go. Yeah, I did it in guild too. Ooh. We're stacking a racket. All right, we're gonna listen to. Oh no, it's out.
Demo is
Hell yeah.
perfect for Valentine's and to a wrestling fan for it. The ironic suffering. Dumb censorship.
Darm, it's crazy, bro. Thank you for the 5. McLovin, thank you for the 5 as well. Leo says just got worse because Twitch ads. What the fuck are you wearing? It's Valentine's Day, bro. Come on, Leo, get with the program. She endurance for days. She's got endurance for days, boys. I'm telling you. She's the kind of girl who will literally let me tell you something. This girl finished inside me and was like, I'm not done, and went back to slamming again. I was like, what the fuck?
You?
She did, Kuel. She did. Brother, I was like, what do you mean you're not done? What the fuck? I can only arch my back so far. Call me Arch My Bacula. I swear to God.
With the arch your bacula. Oh Lord.
Thank you for the 1, Blaqksheep. Brother, my poor sphincter. It's saying thank you, man. I'll tell you what.
Your Valentine gift? Hey.
Wait.
Pretty much that. Pretty much that, Shadow. Thank you for the 5. Are you hallucinating, Kevin? No, you are not. There are two of you by the end of the night. There was only one. We were melded together in a pool of sweat and cum. I tell you.
My lord.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, yo. Alright, what are we gonna fucking smoke today? Oh, wait, we got a Tara.
Why do you think
Pirate.
I'm walking so funny today, Chad?
Fucking West of us.
Hello, Unc.
Jesus.
Why are you bald?
I'm not bald, George. Thank you for the 2, though. Are we talking about piece of shit? We're talking about gay shit. Nick Toomey, what? This is your first stream? This your first stream?
HIV is kicking in at warp speed.
First stream? Nicola asked to buy the
Valentine's
tape
Day.
off you. What tape,
Just
Josh?
another Saturday
Oh,
with
that's-
y'all. Smiley face emoji.
That's right. That's right. The answer is both. Yeah, both of the holes. That's right, hell. Guys, listen. Discord boss connected to Epstein. Yeah, brother. It's fucking crazy what shit's going on with that shit.
Discord boss connected
This
to
is my wife? Who
Epstein. Oh my lord. The
Who knows?
person that runs
I ain't even got a
Discord,
YouTube
the
rep
boss
at this
of
point. They gave
Discord.
me a social worker. They really, yo, McLovin, true and
Apparently
real.
in the
Tune in.
Epstein
You
file.
just caught me on break.
That's right, Hard Nog. Hell yeah, brother. You didn't tune in. I just caught you on
Boy.
break. Sure.
My
Yeah,
wife
every
is with her
time.
BF tonight, so I can watch you.
Hey, there it, bro. My wife is
Obviously,
with her.
only do your own research.
Wait, what? What? What'd you say?
That's what I'm saying.
Discord.
Regardless of how you feel, that
You're an
is.
asshole.
You know, the
You're
things
such
that
a
are coming
scumbag,
out
bro.
are insane.
Stop it. That's not funny, bro. Listen, guys. Thank you for the 2, though, Cotton. I appreciate it. Guys. Oh, what's up, Mom? What's up, Momo Joe? I see you, brother.
Eventually.
All right. She's in the cult basement. Let me tell you, she is the cult basement. That woman does not know how to stop, brother. There's no safe word with her. It's
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
All right, listen. What's up, Inferno? Listen, guys, couple of things.
Hmm.
My clothing leaves nothing to the imagination. It's just my shoulders, bro. It's just my, like, what are you talking about? It's just, it only looks like this because of the straps. That's all it is. It's just the, boys, it's just the strap. There's no, it's not like this. It's just the straps. Stop.
Your shoulders.
Can't get over the Red Wings? I love Red Wings. They taste like pennies. All right, Sergi, thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate
You
that,
gonna
man.
Show us your arrow.
You want me to show you my arrow? You want me to show you my arrow? Are you kidding? Is that what you, is that it? Is that what's going on right now? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my god. Guys, stop.
Siggs went home to the Philippines for
Yeah,
Valentine's Day.
Oh, he did? He went home to the Philippines for Valentine's Day? Is that what it is? Is that how things are going with him? Why isn't this working? Caster chat. And it's yellow and it's white. Try this one. Let's try this one. Why are you not working? Why are there so many docs? Alright, let me delete this one. Delete this one.
Hey Alex, struggling with weight loss.
Okay.
Advice?
Ooh, okay. So weight loss can be really tricky. Usually what you want to do is find a maintenance calorie setup and then drop 200 calories. But then as you keep dropping weight, you're going to have to keep dropping the amount of calories as well. Also, you probably just plateaued because of water weight and water loss. So that's usually what it is. So that's kind of what it is, Demon. I would definitely monitor that specifically. I would not do things like Ozempic or anything else. I would just monitor what you're doing in terms of just that and just see like, hey, what is actually happening? How is this functioning? And then go from
The
there.
roses are red, violets are blue. I'm not divorced. Mommy's my boo.
That's
Get
right.
over here right now.
I said, get over here right now. What the fuck? What in the actual fuck?
I'm so happy right now my ODST helmet just arrived.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Congrats, Black Cobra. Any advice on keto diet? Ricardo just said I'm okay to do it. So keto's fine. Just make sure that you stay within the low-carb territory. That's pretty
So
much
what
it.
President for President Day, and will you cosplay Lady Liberty for the 4th of July?
I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe I'll do like a Ghostbusters cosplay. Is really what it is, honestly. Thank you for the 5A Pro. I appreciate that. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that I want to definitely do and just like kind of like look at. Because there is a lot of shit going on. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the 5 Pro. I think I got it working. Did I get it working? Why is there a number 1 here? I think. Why do you feel sleepy when working out? Because you're tired, Fresh Fish. That's why. Boys! Slimer cosplay? Yeah, Legus, that would be good. All right, listen. Listen. There's a lot that happened the last couple of days, boys. Why is Cupid bald? I swear to God, Arcade. There's a lot that happened. A lot.
Dress up as a steak for 4th of July.
Dress up as a steak for 4th. Really? Really? A steak, Kuel? Thank you for the 2, by the way.
Pregnant women fight. Is the just a mech battle?
Okay. No, it. Put them in the ocean. It's 2 submarines. Thank you for the 5, Emmanuel. Harmon would love your Kid Icarus cosplay. He sure would, Kiss fan. All right, listen. First of all, we got to clear the room, chat. We got to clear the room on this. Number 1, I'm not a Fed. So we're just gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna get rid of that right now. I am
rolled
not a
on
Fed.
that one, tried to see Deuce adult black dragon and became the bottom.
Senator Armstrong cosplay for 4th of July. He can't dress as a steak. He is already a piece of meat. Alex, help, I was just threatened of being kissed in places I would have never imagined.
What do you mean, Gara? What do you mean? Why can't I get those kisses? I want to get kissed there.
That's the thing. 1100 is a lot.
I want to get kissed in the places that I like the best. I don't get kissed. You know what I get? Fucked.
That is really funny to think about it.
Exactly the type of thing a Fed would say.
I'm not a Fed, just Chris.
Have a good stream, heading out for Pune.
Thank you, Swagger. Thank you. You kiss me plenty? No, you kiss me what? Okay, listen. You kiss me to show dominance. Let's be real of what you actually do. You kiss me to show dominance. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Okay. Don't play this game.
Yeah,
Don't play
Meryl's
this
getting
game.
swarmed.
Protect the armpits. Stop. All right? That's not how we're going to do this today. I'll have to do the 3 chat windows. This is just, I don't know why none of this is working today. Let's fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it. We'll do it live. There we go. I'm not a Fed, Leo. Stop. Okay. There. Psyop Alex. There's no psyop. Boys, there's
Now
no
get your
psyop.
tongue piercing and get those nipples latex. We're thirsty.
It's boosted. Go help him.
Get my tongue pierced and get my nipples
Go.
latexed.
My wife just got me pregnant with our 9th kid.
There you go, HD! Did you do the one thing you needed to do?
try to relax your anus.
That's not a part of protocol. Right, bottoms up. That's what she said. Thank you for the 2 HD. All right, boys. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I gotta be real. Because what we're seeing right now is the fact that I make PlayStation fanboys incredibly angry. Like, super angry. Crazy angry.
Everybody here is on a list.
There is no wire. Razor, this stream is not tapped.
So what is the new
Thank you,
game
Cyborg.
that we're playing? What's the new game plan?
Proud of myself.
Yeah! Yeah, Cyborg! Hell yeah! Thank you for the 5 and the loss of the 5 stone. W's in chat for Cyborg Hydra. Losing 5 fucking stone. Bros, guys, lady, 2 of you.
El gente federal calvo afirmanosa federal. Pero nosotros sabemos que no es así.
There is no I'm not a Fed, JN. Stop it. I'm not a Fed. I feel so exposed right now. This romper is literally all the way up to my ass cheeks, and like my entire thigh is exposed right now. It is crazy. How am I gonna listen, chat? How am I gonna go pee? I just thought about that. Remove it? That means I gotta take the whole thing off to go pee? Huh? What? Skill issue? Yeah, true. That's the neat part. You don't.
Alex, hold on before going Fed mode. Gonna start Diablo 2. Warlock or Necromancer?
I would say Shadow, thank you for the 5. Do Warlock because it's really fucking broken, very overpowered. The class honestly needs a balancing, but it's a lot of fun, honestly. I'm doing Miasma Chain and Miasma Bolt, and it's been working really well. It really has.
I make PS fanboys super angry, and Frit make Nintendo fanboys
Funny.
super angry.
That's right, Mario. That's how it is. We cover all the bases. Thank you for the 5. Bring Rip It?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Pappy, you will get kisses in other places after pegging you for 2 hours. Okay, Fetty Poo.
Angrier than they get at a game
Blur.
in first person. Also, just slip it out
Blur.
next to the leg.
I'm going to have to do that, Viper. Thank you for the 5. Cassie has you beat in terms of making ponies angry. I don't know, dude. I got people fucking tweeting about me on Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, brother.
Just put on a pair of Depends like me.
I might have to do that, band. But the thing is, like, I already have a big ass, so I don't know what's going to happen afterwards. That's just going to be a fucking ridiculous thing to see. So, look. We got a lot to go over today, chat. I'm talking about a lot to go over. We got dudes doing wild shit. We got guys tweeting about yours truly on Valentine's Day, on the fucking day of. Like, it's crazy, boys. I just don't fucking get it, bro. It is fucking nuts. I got dudes crashing the fuck out about me. All because I said PlayStation lied to people when they literally did. They actually lied by omission. People thought those games were exclusives, and then it turns out they're on every fucking platform. Hello? What exclusive? They were on it. They were on it.
By omission.
By omission. That's right, Delty. That's right, brother. Listen, these boys were like, we got all the games. And it's like, that's on Xbox and PC. That's on Xbox and PC. That's on Xbox and PC. That game's also on PC. That will be coming to PC. That's also on Xbox and PC. And that's all on PC. So what games do you guys have? Literally none. They're all third party. Turns out your box is in fact a third-party box. Why are you crashing the fuck out, Delty?
Just
What's
want to
going
say
on?
Hi, Nicola. We know you're here.
Nicola, we know he's here. We goddamn know he's here. We know Nicola's here. But that's Pony Logic? Bro, Moggs, it is crazy how bad they are with their fucking logic. It is so bad. Power Boss, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you, bro. I was told Xbox is dead by a reliable source. We hear that every fucking week. We hear it every fucking week, bro.
I'm a Fed that loves to eat bread.
I cannot eat bread, Joker. Stop it. Stop that shit. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're not doing that.
I have even seen people that thought Fable was a PS exclusive
Yeah.
due to PS advertising.
Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, like, oh, we, bro, remember that time, Shadow? Thank you for the 5. That there was that PlayStation bought Bungie, and because PlayStation bought Bungie, these dudes thought Halo was going to PlayStation.
After Astro got unjustly banned and a state of play that wasn't complete garbo, the ponies have definitely gotten emboldened.
Oh yes,
More content for
yes,
us.
literal, yes, bro, it's crazy. These
Now
dudes.
go pee-pee in our mouth. My girlfriend and her dog stop pee-pee in my mouth.
Did you want me to go pee pee in your mouth? George said me next. Guys, I'm not gonna do this.
Ponies
not
love
gonna-
screaming my name.
They sure do, Justin. They fucking love screaming my name. All right, guys, let me get some more water. All right. We'll keep yapping. Keep calling me a Fed, and I'll be right back. I just gotta get a drink. I just finished all my water. I get another drink. Listen.
Efforts. Alex, are we going to have a Reforged roast fest?
Yes.
Also, have any advice for cutting soda?
Yes.
I've been drinking sugar-free soda. I'm trying to get back on my health
Racecraft,
grind.
LaCroix, seltzered water. That's the best thing ever. Literally the best thing ever. I'll be right back.
Banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel. It comes in denim.
They're fucker.
Look at that thing. No, hold on.
Banana, squeeze the peel. It comes in denim. Squeeze the banana, okay? Squeeze the banana, yo. Squeeze the banana, my home. Tasty banana, squeeze the banana, okay?
What an idiot. Is Bad Big? Is Bad Big trying to get some? Okay. It's a defense mechanism. It's a defense mechanism for preparing to get shot at by randoms. I do. I do. Well, yeah, I can. I can take a bit, but yeah.
Fuck denims? Yeah, true. All right. Boys, we got a hell of a big stream tonight. We got a hell of a big stream tonight. All right, listen. You hate that track pitch? Damn, dude, really?
Why are
Really?
you showing off Hellfire's property before you got your water?
Okay, listen. Her property, true.
Happy
True.
Goonentine's Day and good night. Got mass tomorrow, and I need to repent for the sins I've accumulated tonight, Gunavar.
Thank you for the 5 account and have a good day at
Alex,
church
the
tomorrow.
most interesting thing in State of Third-Person games was Chicken of War Kratos
Right?
Flux the Gods again.
Bro,
God
if
of War remake on PC?
brother, absolutely it'll hit PC. 100%, dude. Bina, absolutely.
Lastly, Diablo Roman 2 Resurrected is so fucking addicted that I am already Barbarian level 9
They
both
coming
for
up
PC
this way?
and Steam Deck is so great. Once again, thank you for recommendation.
You're welcome, Red Chaos. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 1.
Of course, ponies think the State of Play was a 10/10. Sony's big announcement was a remake of games they remastered on PS3 and
It's
PS4.
fucking crazy, Jimmy. Thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's so, like,
Why
oh, 10
do you
out of
think
10.
Sony keeps doing exclusivity?
They have nothing else. because they have no games. They
Oh,
have no
they're
games.
going to the
Open
South
up for
Tower.
guys.
They're going to the South Tower at Laguna.
No.
Need to get surgery to remove a dislodged prosthetic lens that has been scratching my retina. There's a risk that it might cause blindness.
Holy
too.
shit, Dupless, for real? Dude, when's the surgery? Let us know in Discord, bro. Like, thank you for the 5. Good luck, dude. Let us know how things go, too, please. Holy shit. Literal, do not do that. Guys, why is there a pissing sound on the soundboard? Why? Why is there a pissing sound on the...
I ordered a new PSU for my ITX build and I deleted my Twitter account.
Nice!
Someone has been trying to hack into it.
Holy shit, Wolf. Seriously, bro? Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $6.99. Nice. Okay, guys, do not do the pissing sound. We're not going to do this tonight, okay? Listen, I'm not a Fed, all right?
Oh boy,
We're not gonna
Twisted.
do this
How
tonight.
many are
I'm not a
down there,
federal
dude?
agent, okay? We're not
Oh boy, Twisted is going down there.
We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this.
QV, there's like.
We're not going to do
Yeah,
this.
there's.
Stop it. Does Starforge PC ship to Pacific Islands? I have no idea. I have no idea, Frenchie. I would just check. Can I see your badge? I don't have a badge because I'm not a Fed. Anyways. Thank you, Silent. It has been the craziest 48 hours that I've ever actually
Life
seen.
has many doors, Fed boy.
I'm not a Fed, Binya. Thank you for the 2. I'm not a Fed. All right? That's right, Leo. You know what's going to happen.
Hey, Alex, check this out.
Okay. Why did you wait? Why did you use Dr. Disrespect for that? Why?
Alex, stay off.
You know what? If she told me, I would
Now
actually be.
I want some homemade chocolate brownies with peanut made from you, Alex.
I bet you, Shinjo. Thank you for the 1. You know what? If she said that, I would.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
There are quite a few.
Release the peg file.
That Axel Thorson is definitely.
The PEG files? The PEG files? The what?
Did we or did someone else?
The what?
Shit, I left the door open.
Alright, that's enough! Alright, that's enough! That's fucking enough!
I just got back from the pub at 2:30 AM here. Is it possible to have the voice form Stanley Parable?
I think so, Gore. I could probably take a look and see what's going on. Let me see if I can do it.
Alex, look.
No! No! You're banned! You're banned! You're fucking banned!
Oh, the camera's on? It was on the whole time?
Daddy, I heard Alex is a Fed.
Alex is here to deport Frit. Run, Popsicle Man.
Run! Okay, listen.
Stop it, you all. Alex is getting pissed.
Oh, that was a good one.
Disable it.
That was
I'm gonna
actually a good
disable
one.
it. I will straight up disable it. I'm gonna disable it.
Are there we? Oh crap. Ah, that feels.
I'm gonna disable it. I swear to God.
I think I need a dock.
Brother! Come on!
Tor.
Peter, thank you for the 5. Listen.
Hey, you like it.
First it was, I'm a feder... No, first it was, I'm...
Oh
divorced.
shit, Psycho.
Are we done?
Why do PS fanboys always? I'm French.
Delvin says everything looks yellow now. All right, listen. Torture by piss sounds. Yeah, true. Oh, man. We're children. Yes, you are. A Fed would disable it. Shut the fuck up, Jose. I'm not a Fed. We're not doing this.
They say a community reflects the streamer's personality.
Yeah.
How do your Fed handlers feel about it?
I get questioned every Thursday by my handler, and it's really bad. Like, the CIA operative that I work with, he's just like, "How? Like, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Fucking psyop, brother. Like, come on, get with the program." Shit!
Now we just need Austin Powers' voice.
Look, look.
Sandwich my guy.
Me and Lunchbag Lugin, you know,
Say
we're just two psyop. Me and Lunchbag Luhan, you know, me and Luhan, we're just hanging out together, just psyopping you boys. You know what I'm saying? That's really all it is. Just a couple of glowies. Me and Luhan, just a couple of glowies, boys.
You're fired.
I'm pretty much. It's what it's gonna be, dude. That's how it rolls around here.
Yellow submarine.
Thank you, Swagger. Thank you for the 2. Guys, I made PlayStation fanboys very angry this week. All because I dared to do the one thing they never want to do. Tell the truth. Tell the damn truth. Your PlayStation is nothing more than a third-party box. It always has been. It always will be. There is no reason to buy a PlayStation in 2026 because every game is everywhere.
Oh.
Really? We had to throw the fart in there too? Like, come on. Come. Okay, you know what I just thought of, boys? You know how, like, as a guy, you know when you fart while you're pissing, you piss harder and then you piss more? Does that happen to girls too?
Remember the side quest on High on Life.
I don't, Mario. I never played that, so I never beat it. Actually, thank you for the 2. Hell says yes.
My girl preg for GTA 6, it lines up.
Risk getting my girl pregnant for GTA 6. Hey, she admits it, boys. So it happens to everybody. When you fart while you pee harder after the fart. What is this fucking stream, bro?
Anybody at La Navidad right now?
It engages the diaphragm? Yeah, it's exactly what it does, hell yeah. Like, it's just crazy.
Can anyone pop out of the North Lighthouse and
stop
head
taking the
directly
piss! Who let R. Kelly out early? I don't know. All
at
right.
a dude running?
So, boys,
Actually, you might go.
we have a super big show
West.
today. Mostly because we are watching dudes literally crash out about me.
He's so
on
far
Valentine's
ahead.
Day.
That's the issue.
Here comes the truth train from conductor Alan.
Oh, he's going to Tortuga. That's
You ever take a whiz and start to feel a turtle head poking out?
Listen. You ever take...
It still burns.
Then go to the doctor, Alex! Go to the doctor! Thank you for the 5, Alex. Thank you for the 2, Alex. Thank you for the 2,
Thank God
base.
it's over.
It's potty time, baby boy.
Stop making Hellfire piss on me, guys.
Give me my Gatorade, Alex.
Oh no! Oh no!
Happy to see you dressed as Cupid.
No, that was there. You guys don't understand what I just heard on this end. I heard something fucking absolutely ridiculous just
I'm
happen.
gonna disable.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, I'm listening to something on the side, and it just went absolutely like wacky. These watching a streamer,
You are not gonna
and
that's it. No.
they're just basically they're
no, that's it.
basically
You were the last one.
spamming his
I'm
chat
disabling the
with
pissing
like
sound. Where is it?
with like
Where is it? Where is
it's
it?
like
Okay, there it is.
random sounds that pop
There,
up, right?
okay.
And
Pissing has been
there's
disabled.
a hit sound.
Pissing has been
And
disabled.
he's been getting
You're
it
no longer
completely
allowed to piss on this
spammed
stream.
with
You
like
cannot
all the
piss
characters
on
just
this stream.
pissing on him.
Now you gotta hold it
Yep.
for the next 5 hours.
For like the last like 30
You gotta
minutes, and it
hold
finally
your
broke
pee.
me.
$50 piss tier? No, I'm not doing that.
Can we stop
I'm not
with the
doing
peeing
that.
sound? You're waterboarding Alex.
Can we? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Quest. Thank you for the 5.
Oh no, it's Alex. He is something wholesome. I get hubby flowers every V-day and forgot today, so
Yeah,
I
that's so
ordered his
ridiculous.
top 2 wish listed.
That's why you're the best. That's why she's the best. Thank you for the 5, Hell. You don't have to do that.
But women sit down and fart when peeing.
I'd rather be that chair. I wanted to get some holes in after all the pissing. Yeah, exactly, Hell. Listen, guys. I put my foot down on the pissing. That's right, Josh. You goddamn it. You're calling me a freak now, JD? After all the years you've known me? This is what we're gonna do? The one and only Mitty. Thank you for the 27 months. Gotta go now. Good night, Leo. Thank you so much, man. Okay, chat. We got a big show. We got a really, really big show, boys. It is gonna be one of the wild ones. All right?
That's including you, Alex. You can't pee or.
Okay, all right. So when I go pee, I will enable the pissing sound. How's that?
Let's always take the fun out of everything.
I'm not a Fed, Razor. Stop.
Everyone in the chat, it's time to butt chug. And then go pee-pee in Alex. I bet it tastes like Gatorade.
Is this guy retarded?
Get Shinjo the fuck out of here. I'm going to send you back to Siggs and Cereal's basement, Shinzo. I will do it. I will call Siggs right now. He'll put you back in his goddamn basement. All right? I swear to God.
But Alex, you didn't say anything about PSSR.
That's right, Quiet Try. I didn't say anything about pisser. True, you're right.
Alex, where's the do-rag at?
No.
Bring back the cat ears and
No.
do-rag so we have something pull at the meeting.
No, Anarchy. No, thank you for the 5. Guys.
All the stores have no roses or rhino pills.
What about the Street Fighter pills, Smoke Show? You know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the 2.
Good
Anarchy,
thing
thank you for the
you
5.
disabled it. I was gonna add bleach.
Don't do it, Vicious. Thank you for the 16 months.
Everyone pee in protest of censorship.
There is no censorship, literal. We're just disabling the pissing for a little bit because you guys went a little bit too far.
Introducing water ballooning. It's while you piss while docking.
I know about that, Matthew, and I know about reloading as well.
Disappointed.
Aggie, no!
No more pissing, okay.
I do not have an OnlyFans, Josh. I will not be doing golden showers on my OnlyFans. Stop this. Stop this. That's not how things are going to go.
Pissing. Emergency meeting in room H8 in 5 minutes.
That's right. That's right. Emergency meeting. Okay, listen. We got a lot going on today. We have a lot of incredibly bad takes. First of all, I have seen some of the worst fucking takes I've ever seen. Guess who's back? TTBN.
Look out, he got his weapon out and will shot all over us.
No, Gore, no! Thank you for the 5.
Your Fed censorship can't stop me, Pierce.
Thank you for the 2, West. I appreciate that.
Let's have fun for real now. Hi, Alex.
That's right, Kai. Thank you for the 2. We are going to have some fun.
Try to relax your anus.
No pissing.
Yeah, thank you for the 2, Viper. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of that. Listen, I got fanboy so mad
your shoulders
that Tim Dog came out of retirement to tweet about me. Fucking Tim Dog came out of retirement. Wait, I missed Coleman hitting 10?
We will come.
Oh. Holy shit, Coleman, I'm so sorry. You're right, Power Boss. Holy God Christ.
Slow underscore cap.
Is Coleman still here? Coleman. Oh my God, I'm such a dick. I'm so sorry. Okay, Coleman's here. Coleman, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm such a jerk, bro. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much.
Can't be a worse take than DCG saying the state of play is a 10-10.
They're about to hit them head on. I'm gonna hard cut at this point. Hit this and this. Okay, super hard cut. We gotta cut that hard right now. We gotta cut them off at it. Yo, good job. Like fucking chess, we gotta keep moving in a certain way. You know? Cut at hard angles.
Alright.
Cut.
So look. This dude, we're gonna talk about this today, chat. So we got a lot to cover. Not only do we have Nicola, not only do we have Oliver Darko, Not only do we have some of Nib, not only do we have Dreamcast guy. Chat tonight, we also have some of the worst video game takes I've ever seen in my entire life. Literally, TTBN said that politics is part of video games. I shit you not. I shit you fucking not, dude. This dude...
Which direction he going?
I kid you not.
Back towards Laguna again?
Dude, get ready. Get ready for the dumbest fucking take.
Too?
Wait, Master. What did Mighty Queef do?
For RP writes back. Yellow heart emoji.
We're not gonna spam the yellow. We're not gonna spam the yellow.
Emoji.
Stop it, Literal. Thank you for the 2. Listen. Look at this. This guy has been showing up on my feed for some reason, and it has been astronomically bad. I don't know what this fucking dude has been doing, who he's been paying, what's been happening.
Cutting it in.
1,000 views, 698 likes. And
Yeah.
Colt Eastwood says, well
We got
said.
someone going in that Laguna.
Gaming isn't worse now, it's just louder. Okay, listen.
But he's looking like he's going to South Laguna right now.
Okay, listen. I'm not.
Sick deltoids, bro.
Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. There's no
Oh,
way
don't go into the lighthouse.
This dude actually
Ooh,
thinks
stay, if
gaming
you're
is
stay away
not
with Psycho
bad.
Twins. Actually, is right where they need to be.
There's literally no way. Who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this guy?
This dude has been showing up on my feed all the time. So
There
I
he
don't
is,
know if he's
to the
just
right.
paying. He is paying Twitter.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what he actually had to say.
Yep. Was well no.
Because this is
Let's
going to
lay
be.
this.
Pony compare the PS5 with the Banon X.
Really? The ghetto? Really? Thank you for the 2. That's crazy. All right, let's see this.
Gaming opinions I will 100% stand on. Games aren't worse now, they're just louder. The reason you think old games are so good is because of
Oh, this is gonna be a.
you weren't miserable. When you
Tell me you started gaming during the PS4 era without telling me you just started gaming in the PS4 fucking era. Are you fucking high? Nostalgia?
He just knows into Charleston.
Tell me you've never played a single one of those games without fucking telling me. I gotta hear this again. Look, Chrono
Came
Cross.
to give a tip because I'm at a party face emoji.
Thank you, Milav. I appreciate the 2. Thank you so much, bro. What?
Nobody likes getting, quote, pissed on. This kind of degeneracy should be shamed. Next, getting, quote, degeneracy should. This kind of Did
you just break it, Noob?
Fuck.
Shut your filthy mouth, the most live life.
That's right, Noob. Thank you for the 5. Brother, look at the games he has behind him, right? Valkyrie Profile, PS1 Spider-Man, Chrono Cross, Metal Gear, Skies of Arcadia, Power Stone, Quake 3, Grandia, Spyro, Medal of Honor, SSX, Tekken. Brother, these are some of the greatest
This guy
games
looks
ever
like
made.
White Swede in a garbage can, waits a minute, and then sticks his head in and huffs till passing out.
That's right, Captain. Thank you for the 5. How do you say this is nostalgia when you have some of the greatest
Go
games
heal up,
literally ever
kid.
made behind you? Feature complete, cheaper to buy, fully done, no microtransactions, no battle passes, no always online. What are we talking about?
Old games are better because they actually shipped complete.
Yes!
Being sold cut content. as
Yes,
DLC.
Island Boy Wagwan, thank you.
stand on. Games aren't worse now, they're just louder. The reason you think old games are so good is because of 1, nostalgia, and 2, you weren't miserable. When
We were all miserable. You know we were miserable? Because we couldn't afford fucking games. We had to go Okay? We had to go to Blockbuster or Hollywood Video if you lived in a bad part of town and then go and try to hide the games behind other games that people wouldn't want to rent so you could go back and rent them again because we were all broke. We were all poor. Nobody had any fucking money. Nobody had anything. You had to go to Toys R Us after you mowed like 15 fucking lawns for 6 months to go through and like get a piece of paper.
His boyfriend bought him a Switch at Christmas.
Cyborg, Jesus Christ, thank you for the 2. And then sit like behind the door that had like bulletproof glass for the one douchebag to give you their fucking game.
Didn't the last report on the most played games say 60% were games produced before
Exactly, Vol, yes! Like, what are we doing? Huh?
I played the GTA trilogy during my time off. Blows any modern game out of the water. What is this guy
It's
on
crazy.
about?
If you go back and actually play old games, you'll see how good they in fact are. People are telling me, Alex, I never played Diablo 2. I've only played Diablo 3 and 4. And they play D2R and they're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This game is amazing. Everybody's like, what happened to Diablo? And I go, I know, I told you for years. People don't fucking, like, what is this guy yapping about? What is this guy yapping about? What's he yapping about? He's just yapping. He's just saying shit to say shit. He's not even making any sense. You played Deus Ex 1 today. That shit's on every game out right now. Am I still a Fed? Yes. Like, what are we doing? Kingdom Hearts, Metroid Prime, brother, Super Mario World. Like, what are we talking about?
Top store credit was excellent back then, too.
Mm-hmm. True Viper, thank you for the 2. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Now, you could make the argument that indie games are where shit is at right now. You could say gaming is better than it's ever been if you strictly play indie games or AA games. Then yes, nothing has changed for you. But in the AAA gaming space, it's garbage. It's fucking trash.
I remember going to Blockbuster before they went out of business and bought Final Fight Guy for the SNES for $10.
True Island Boy. Bro, like just going through there and just picking up all the old games for like $5 is crazy, dude. Like, if you go and you're looking at like, all right, let me just play all these old games or all these indie games and I'm gonna have a great time. Absolutely, gaming is better than it's ever been. Or just as good.
Games were also finished when we bought them.
Exactly, Cyborg Hydra. It's like, what is he talking about?
When you were playing these games, you wanted to play these games because you actually like gaming. Now, you're old and you don't like gaming.
No! 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 Bro.
AAA gaming is busted and needs a reset.
True, West. Thank you for the 2. What we do... We still like gaming even as though we're old. What we don't like is the gaming industry fucking us every 2 seconds without any consent, without any ability to actually fight back. It's not like when Hellfire comes up and she's like, I'm gonna fuck you for 6 hours tonight, and I go, yes, mommy, and I spread it wide open. It's not like that. It's them going, give me your money, give me your money, give me your money, give me your money. It's on Steam. It is worth it, Captain PDFO, and no, they did not ruin it. You can definitely get it on Steam, trust me. It's a fact that gaming right now is fucked. High Guard. Look at High Guard. Look at fucking High Guard. The literally developer on Twitter was like, the gamers are the problem.
Literally has a top 3 FF game behind him.
Devil May Cry, Grand Theft Auto, Final Fantasy X, Mario. Like, what are we talking about, bro? I'm wearing a Cupid outfit. It's Valentine's Day, Sakuna. It's Valentine's Day. I'm wearing a Cupid outfit. Yeah, exactly, Rogue. What the?
I killed one of them.
Thank you, Literal. Thank you for the 2. Like, what are we doing?
Consoles didn't remove disk drive and have online.
Hey, bro, it's crazy to me how this dude is literally just sitting here lying to your face.
Too much focus on graphics instead of gameplay.
Yes, I agree with that, Cyborg, 100%.
Like being angry, and that's bad. Now, the retro scene definitely has some classics, and I'm not downplaying that.
Some?
AAA is just a money grab at the moment.
Some? Brother! Some?
Motherfucker, I have been gaming for close to 20 years. My first game I played was Pokemon Stadium on my friend's N64 back in 2005 or 2006.
Hell yeah, brother!
I have literally never been more jaded about gaming before.
Yep.
Indies are where it's at because AAA blows chunks.
That's right, Zombie. Thank you for the one. Some classics? Some? Brother, this is consumed.
What did I miss? Also, Cyberstan must fall for Super Earth.
That's right, Metro. Thank you for the 5. Crazy. Chris, thank you for the 2. This is nuts.
Gaming died in 2008.
Oh.
In the noughties, games grew more mature.
Yes.
But after the crash, everything became safe, risk-free, political, and expensive.
Yep.
MTX entered the scene. PG3 was the only
That's
game
Vaw.
that
Thank you
felt
for
like
the
an old
$20
BioWare
super
game.
chat. Holy shit. Exactly.
I apologize for not blindly loving
Oh,
Steam.
yeah, I'm sorry I didn't blindly fucking follow this goddamn slot
Hey,
bullshit.
Kingdoms of Amalur is better than I remember, and
It
Lilith
sure
is
is.
the biggest I can fix her moment I've had lol.
Yep, it really, Lilith is the biggest I can fix her. Yeah, Quimpy, thank you for the 5. This is fucking crazy. He literally said, some classic. The man said some classics. Some classics. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Deus Ex, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, fucking Icewind Dale 2. What else on the top of my head, chat? Final Fight, Fatal Fury, Dead or Alive. Come on, let's go. We got plenty of more, chat. Tony
Thanks
Hawk's
to
Pro
you,
Skater.
I'm breaking my console fanboy.
That's right, Pyre.
I'm currently building my future Steam wish list on paper and
Hell
saving
yes!
for a Steam
That's
deck.
right, Pyre. Thank you for the 5. Morrowind, Bloody Roar, Devil May Cry, Arkham
Just
City, Jack and
finished a
Daxter,
10-hour shift watching
God Hand, Wave Race, Altered Beast, GoldenEye, Neverwinter Nights, Time Crisis, Paperboy, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Sonic Adventure 2, Tekken, Planescape Torment, Halo, Metroid Prime, Wipeout, Final Fantasy, all of them. Suikoden, Die Hard, Fatal Fury, GTA 3 and 4, Yakuza, Dragon Age Origins, Halo 1, fucking Spyro, Super Smash Brothers, Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3, Streets of
My
Rage,
first game
Modern
was
Warfare
Super
2.
Mario Brothers 3 on NES, and these new gamers don't know what a classic is until they
It's
play
fucking
TMNT
nuts.
on NES and get through that water level.
It's fucking nuts to ghetto. Thank you for the 5. Red Dead Redemption
System
1.
Shock, Thief, OG Hitman, Ultima Underworld.
That's right, Bates. Brother, you can just pull up the list of 1998 games. StarCraft, Warcraft 3, fucking, like, Warcraft 2. Like, what are we talking about? Thief 1 and 2. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Hell yeah, brother. Driver 1 and 2. Like, OG Fable. Who put Starfield? Really, Reptile? You put... Did it... Kirigaya, thank you for the Prime. Dino Crisis, Lemmings, Soul Calibur, Revolver. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Some classics. Duke Nukem,
Defender,
Star Wars Rogue
Pac-Man,
Squadron.
Asteroids, Space Invaders, Yars Revenge.
Thank you for the 5, Shadow. Like, this is crazy.
Command and Conquer, Tomb Raider, Resident Evil 2.
Yes, Bioshock, TMNT Turtles in Time, Deus Ex, Lara Croft, Knights of the Old Republic, Dark Cloud, Pitfall, Oblivion, Legacy of Kain.
Don't forget about the Scarface game.
The Scarface game, KOTOR, I said that already. GoldenEye, I said Ridge Racer. Stop putting Concord, guys. Stop putting
We
Concord.
used to play Medal of Honor Allied Assault during our lunch break in high school. 2003 had some serious bangers.
You goddamn right, Alex. Thank you for the 10, bro.
Can we say Def Jam fight for
Hell
everyone?
yeah, you could say Def Jam XJ. God damn it.
Wing Commander, Gabriel Knight.
Phantasmagoria, yeah, bro. Outworld, Abe's Odyssey.
Playing Lost Odyssey as we speak.
Lost Odyssey.
Still better than most RPGs.
It
in the
is.
last
Thank you for
10
the 5.
years.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Corey in the house. Corey in the house.
Fallout 1 through Fallout New Vegas goated.
Hell yeah, Viper, thank you for the 2. Legend of Dragoon. Brutal Legend. Like, brother, Leisure Suit Larry. Like, Killer Instinct. We're just rattling them off, chat. What is this guy talking about? What is this guy talking about? Why is he just yapping? Xenogears, Xenosaga, Final Fantasy 6, 8, 7, 9. So yeah, some classics. Brother, what are we yapping about here, bro?
Classics, I'm not downplaying that importance, but log into Twitter or any other chat forum and you will see overwhelming negativity.
Because the gaming industry is catering to people like you.
And I would play 007 Nightfire for hours.
That's right, literal, because they're catering to people like you that just sit there and just fucking take in
Star
slop.
Wars Rogue.
Star Wars Rogue, hell yeah! Because you are a consumer. You just consume. You probably started gaming in the PS4 era. You probably started gaming in the PS3 era. You don't game.
Forget about the patches that add stuff to older games.
Yes!
Also, everything that's gotten translated.
Yes!
We get a new translation almost every week.
It's true, Zima. It's crazy, dude. Like, what are we talking about? It's overwhelmingly negative because it's bad.
I need to get back into G1. Don't ask
It's
me
good.
how Taiko works. I have an easier time understanding.
I'll teach you how
theoretical
Taiko works, Captain PDFO. Don't worry. Like, this is nuts. This is nuts. Thank you for the 5, by the way. So the way Taiko works, it's to hit armor class 0. You basically want to put your armor class in the negatives. Or to 0. That's basically it. Because 0 means you can't get hit. If your armor class is 0, you're good. The higher your armor class, the worse things are.
XCOM, Quake, Half-Life.
Exactly. Exactly, Peter. Thank you for the 5.
Manhunt, Fear, Dishonored, Yakuza, Dead Space.
Thank you, Raging, for the 2. Yes.
We traded games for
Reaper's just crushing it. We did, Nickel Shark. You're right. We did. Half-Life 1 and 2. Lost Odyssey, a classic. I only played a little bit of Lost Odyssey, but I've heard very good things. But I definitely want to try it, Big. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Dude, Reaper Ghost on Kick is crushing that shit, dude. Left 4 Dead. Yeah, bro.
God of War original trilogy.
Yes.
Marvel vs.
Shadow of
Capcom.
Colossus. Exactly. Munch's Odyssey. Hell yeah.
Zelda games and Castlevania, Mega Man and X.
There it is. There it is. Taz, thank you for the 2. This is
that
wild.
guy yapping about old games looks like someone who still lives with his parents. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Halo 1, 2, and 3, Siphon Filter, Command, and Conquer Red Alert, Trials of Mana, TMNT 4 Turtles in Time, Earthbound, COD 4, CS 1.6, Half-Life 1 and 2, Portal 1 and 2. I can keep going if you like.
Zombie, thank you for the 1. Exactly, bro. Like, this is crazy, dude.
SOCOM 1 plus 2 OG Delta Force Strategy 1942 now. Anyone remember old fighting game Bloody Roar?
Yeah, Bloody Roar as well, dude. Absolutely. Thank you for the 2, Rex. Thank you for the 2, Rex. And thank you for the 2, Bob.
Masquerade Bloodlines, Jack and Dexter, Spyro, the Ratchet and Clank 1 to 3 games, basically the entire Sony Classic catalog.
Well, thank you for the 5. Exactly, dude. This is crazy town.
If old school games weren't that good, why are the big companies doing nothing but remakes and remasters? Concord's bad shutdown.
It has Imperial Bombard.
You are exposed, sir. I'm going to expose. Can't forget Panty from Here to Immaturity from 2000.
Thank you for the 5, Shadow. Look, Dreg said it best. If old school games weren't that good, why are the big companies doing nothing but remakes and remasters? It's crazy how he doesn't fucking get it, dude. People are so goddamn disconnected. This is actual toxic positivity happening right now in front of our very fucking eyes, and it's honestly sickening. It's disgusting.
Conker's Bad Fur Day, hello?
Yes, Viper, thank you for the 2. Zer, you feel old listening to this? Welcome to the club, baby. We're all old here.
Genuinely, if you love games, there is no better time to be a gamer than right now. Agree?
Alright. I'll be back later, guys.
Brother. It didn't end. Because this
All
dude
right.
continually.
Let's move to the next game. All right, everyone.
Look at this.
Let's do that.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Y'all are miserable.
I'm gonna
Look
grab
at this.
ice cream as well.
Look
While we're
at
at
this
it.
fucking guy.
Give me a minute. I'll be right back. BRB, everybody.
GT4.
That's right, Race.
What up, QV? I see you there, buddy.
David Jaffe said it today. AAA gaming sucks now because it used to be some edgy geeks in an office making cool stuff.
Yep.
It's too corporate now.
It is too corporate, Tim. Thank you for the $6.99. It's he's right. Broken clock. He's right.
My first video game I remember playing was Godzilla. Destroy All Monsters Melee. Were my remaster. Toho.
That's right, Captain. Thank you for the 5, brother. I never played that game. I should try it. That's a great one, Game Shark. Thank you for the 2. Look at him. Look at him.
Ice cream
Y'all
time.
are miserable. Hating out Sons of Sparta is so lame. Hating out Marathon 3 is so lame. Hating out the very industry you say you love for clicks and views is so lame.
Alex, you have to admit, a lot of content creators like to be outraged, because it makes for better content. I'm sorry he's not 100% wrong.
Mac, thank you
Man
for the 5.
emoji.
But I'm going to challenge you, Mac. I'm going to challenge you.
Need for Speed, Underground 2.
Mac, what if the content creators are outraged because that's actually how they feel about gaming right now? And the problem is, a lot of other people feel the exact same way. Because if people didn't, then those content creators wouldn't get the views they get. I'm just saying. If you've noticed, by the way, Mac, I'm not trying to shit on you, but I'm just giving you the opposite approach. If you look at websites like PC Gamer, like VGC, like all the others, especially websites like Kotaku and IGN, look what's happening. They're all
Cold
failing.
and Sun, Heroes of Might and Magic, Link to the Past, Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy, Castlevania, Secret of Mana, Earthbound, Fire Emblem.
That's right, Like Shadow. Thank you for the 5. It's crazy. They're all failing.
Mr. Mosquito, Katamari Demacy, Loco Roco when creativity was alive and well.
Bro, you could literally go to GameStop. Alex, thank you for the 5. Light Shadow, thank you for the 5 as well. And you could see, like, you could be like, I want a football game. And you would have 10 different football games available to choose from. Not just Madden. All of them.
This
you could
loon
pick
didn't
from.
play Simpsons Hit and Run.
Literally, true. What was that one football game that had the orcs in it? Blood Bowl? Is it Blood Bowl?
We're back, everybody.
You had NFL Blitz, Blood Bowl, Super Smash TV, fucking bro, like, what are we doing?
Notice how the majority of the people who say everyone is being miserable in modern AA gaming is perfectly fine. Blaze Sony 24/7.
That's kind of crazy, Raging. But you know what? He's not a Sony glazer. He's actually a Nintendo glazer.
Morrowind and Oblivion.
Literally it. Mutant League Football. There you go. Thank you. So if you wanted a football game, you would have 10 different choices between football games. If you wanted a racing game, you would have 10 different choices of racing games. They weren't all the fucking same kind of game. They were all different. But now they're all the same.
Today. Well.
Backyard sports games.
That's a Joe for Seattle banger, Viper. Thank you for the 2. Like, what are we doing?
I played Dragon Age Origins at the age of 11.
There it is.
When can I get some Broodmothers and Darkspawn?
Yeah.
Dragon Age Awakening was the last good DLC.
Yep.
Blizzard was also bought in 2008.
It's fucking crazy, Vol. Thank you for the 10. It's
Speaking
nuts
of
what
football,
happens.
there was Blitz, the league.
Blitz the League. Hell yeah, XJ. Diddy Kong Racing. Like, bro, people hate on Marathon because they don't want Bungie to make an extraction shooter. If Marathon was a single-player game with multiplayer Halo-like components, it'd be a banger. People would love it. Because it's an extraction game.
On NES Robots and baseball.
That's right, Togetto. Thank you for the 2. This right here, it's because what they want Bungie to do is make Marathon the way it should be made. Like a single-player campaign akin to Halo. You know, because Marathon is actually connected to the Halo lore directly. They're actually, like, inextricably linked together, and they could have made the connecting point between Marathon and Halo already, and they would have put it all right there, and then just done an extraction mode instead of making an extraction fucking game! Nobody wants that! That's bullshit!
I'm not a content creator, but I'm not that damn blind as to not see the gaming industry is going downhill fast.
Yes, Silent Boy, thank you for the 5. True and real.
Okay, Alex question, is anyone forced to play games?
Ooh, good question, Mac. We'll get to it in a second. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. We'll get you there.
Sadly, the only thing that will change things is to not engage.
Yep.
Not by not talk about it. Negative reactions are not very effective as to the corpus. It is still exposure.
Shadow, kind of, sort of, but we'll get to that. Thank you for the 10, by the way.
I remember
I gotta
playing
count.
Godzilla, Save the Earth and Shifters on the PS2.
Exactly. So Max said, Alex question, is anyone forced to play games? Mac, we're not forced to do anything. We're not forced to do anything. We can just simply play the old games and be happy. And still talk shit about the new games. You're not
The
forced
Halo
to do
trilogy
anything.
is full of marathon references.
Yes, it is.
What's
it
good,
is,
Sony?
So, like, I can't see
Super
that as an actual
Castlevania
argument.
4, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, A Link to the Past, Harvest Moon, Xenogear, Resident Evil, Silent
Really?
Hill, MG's 1,
Yeah.
Tomb Raider, Re2, Mario 64,
It's fucking
Dino
chilling,
Crisis,
dude.
Castlevania Symphony of the Night.
Look
Go
who we
Kart.
getting
I rest my
fucking-
case.
There you go,
Oh,
Zombie.
we
Thank you
gotta
for the
go.
1. It's fucking crazy.
Oh.
I was talking to my wife about
Tomorrow's
this.
Sunday.
The new WoW commercials
That's
look
it.
like
We have
full
off.
They
slop.
do.
It lost all its
Yeah.
wit and edge to try to
It
get
did, a
broader
reptile. Thank you
appeal.
for the 5. Yes.
So my girl,
I
she come
mistapped
back
on
over.
multiplayer.
Yeah.
Live service sucks.
I think that
Been
I
down
think it
from
totally sucks too.
Massachusetts and everything.
I think
Parasite
multiplayer is
Eve.
Parasite Eve 2 HD. Thank you for the 2. Hunter eats Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter
we did,
eats
uh,
Hunter. Thank you for the 2.
Oh, we did
Listen,
I
there's more
gave
though.
up on the NFL after EA bought the license.
Korean barbecue.
Oh, is that what it is?
K5 was the last football game I played.
Wow, dude, Jesus Christ, Island Boy. Thank you for the 5, man. That's
I'm
fucking
tired,
nuts.
boss. I'm tired of the 4 night.
I am too, Nickel. I am too. So Shadow Miner says
I like it.
negative reactions are not very
It
effective.
was random place
So
too. I
negative
didn't.
reactions
I
are
never.
because the
those
negative
places.
reaction shows we're not going to buy your shit. And if you look carefully, Shadow, every time there's a massive negative reaction, what do you see? The game flopped. Every
Welcome
time.
back.
Concord, massive negative reaction, game flopped. High Guard, same thing, game flopped. What's another one? Avowed, same thing, game flopped. You want it? Let's keep going. What other ones?
You
Shadow?
wanted
What other
to
ones?
ask if you wanted
Concord,
to be
same thing, game
Valentine,
flopped.
that you
Fair
weren't
Games,
here.
that's going to be another one.
You might be upset now.
Veilguard, there's another one.
You know. But
Red
you win
Fall,
some,
there's
you lose
another
some.
one. Suicide Squad, there's another one. Mind's Eye, there's another one. Veilguard, there it is.
Who knows? Maybe
Dustborn, there's
maybe you
another
won this one. Who knows?
Call of Duty, there's another one. Newbie Slap, there's another one. Day Before, there's another one.
I mean,
Like Saints Row, there's another one.
I mean, you could always give yourself a handy, and they at least have done something
Another one.
for Valentine's Day that might pleasure you.
Hunter eats Hunter, that's what it is, baby. It's.
Alright, you're
it's a
pleasuring
negative
you.
reaction. If the companies don't fix that negative reaction or adjust to it,
Oh, it should be a good.
every time.
Holy shit! Oh.
Lawbreakers, there's another one. Metro Prime 4, there's another one. Overwatch 2, they had to go back
I'm
to
dying here.
Overwatch to fix Overwatch 2.
No, I'm good.
Holy shit! That's crazy.
Smoking weed, you know me.
Chat, think about what I just said. Overwatch 2
Yeah.
failed so badly, they had to go back to Overwatch 1. Did you catch that?
They flopped from a lack of sales. If a game with negative reactions gets sales, then the negative does nothing.
Okay, so Shadow, what game got negative reaction and got sales? It's kind of hard to find.
Yes. I don't give a fuck. But
Homestars did not get sales. Stop it. Avowed did not get sales. No, Avowed
So
missed
weird.
sales targets. Cyberpunk, that was shown after. Cyberpunk sales were done after. When people
Yep.
found out it was a bill of goods. That's what happened to Cyberpunk. Yote, they said it was successful. That's like the one. Last of Us 2, that was after, not before.
well, you could say girlfriend.
You mean the Black Ops that missed sales targets? The Black Ops that nobody's playing right now? The Black Ops that's critically panned? The Black Ops is getting its lunch eaten by fucking ARC raiders?
What up, bruv? Chill. Smoking
There it is.
ganja, screaming,
There it is.
etc.
There's your one.
Ah,
There's your one.
God damn.
Because of Sims.
I just ripped that whole fucking bowl.
Because of fucking Sims. Calm down, Phil has us on payroll? Yeah, true.
We're
Brother,
good.
let's see the replies. Oh.
Good. And the, do you ever relax?
If you don't like it, don't buy it.
Minnie, that's a perfect example. If you look at any game that had a negative reaction on its showing or initial announcement, or had controversy,
Where are my
before the game
spiders?
launched, that game flopped.
Yo,
If you look at
I
the game
want
that
to
was
just play
successful,
spiders now. That's all I want to play.
That
Motherfucker.
game was still successful because it avoided the early on controversy. The issue is, a lot of games right now, when people call out and say that game looks like shit, I'm not gonna buy it, not gonna play it, looks like garbage.
What the fuck you just say to me?
Those people are fucking.
You want another? You want another? You want another? Oh man, I had this one happen once before. Would you like? Wait, I'm not in my room. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you then.
Here's Photonics. The
Give a fuck. No, actually, I don't give. I have to give a little more fuck here. Yeah.
It's lame to have a different opinion. Now that's lame. Stop hiding industry hate and tearing down games of criticism. Calling Marathon Concord 3 isn't criticism. It literally is. That literally is the criticism. It's wishing for a game to fail. No.
Oh my God.
We're telling you. We
Yeah.
are telling them. You're literally.
Let me show
making
you. I'm
Concord
gonna.
3. We're
Let me
not
show you
tearing
what
the
I'm
game
playing.
down. We're letting them know. Hello, McFly. This is not. This is good. This is criticism. You're literally ignoring what we're telling you. We're not doing it to make the game fail. No, we're telling them because we don't want the game to fail. We want you to fix the fucking game. You're making.
Should I run around as an ant instead?
No, that's not tearing it down. It's us telling you, look, hey, red flags. This is
Yeah,
the
go
dude
ahead.
who will date a girl and be like,
Because I have a spider, so.
I don't want to be rude with her. You know what I'm saying?
And an ant, a giant ant can fucking crush shit.
Why'd she cheat on me 6 months later? I don't know. Like, what the fuck,
What
bro?
about Destiny 1, when people found out the cut content controversy?
Yes!
When they cut the original story and sold it back as DLC.
Racecraft, exactly. Those
Why
controversies
does
are
every
fucked.
company want their own content?
Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But there's even more. Look at this fucking shit. This is crazy. Minnie, thank you for the fucking full doors.
Accept it or don't. It's your loss.
Exactly, Jordan. It's flop for flop every single fucking time. That's all we're looking at right now. It's just games flopping all the fucking time. But it gets worse. This dude has bad take after bad take. When you clown a $30 or $40 game because that is looking like a $70 AAA blockbuster, you're not protecting the industry.
Successful glitch videos on YouTube when first released.
Yeah, Island Boy, that was when it first released. Everybody got pissed at Cyberpunk for the 5, by the way, because that game sold everybody a bill of goods. That game sold everybody a bill of goods. People weren't mad at Cyberpunk because of the trailers. No, they weren't calling Cyberpunk trash because of what was going on before the game launched. No, they called it trash because of when they put the game in their fucking console. The game didn't work! Thank you for the 5. Romanian Bear, thank you for the member. I appreciate that, bro. Look at this. When you clown a $30 or $40 game because it doesn't look like a $70 AAA blockbuster, you're not protecting the industry. You're pushing us towards bigger budgets, more ultra-realistic graphics, ray tracing, vomiting.
Games that only run well for the newest hardware, and DLSS doing half the heavy lifting. Then you complain that games take 7 years to make and cost $70 at launch. I closed them all. SYBA, what does that even mean? What is SYBA? What does that even mean? What does this even mean? Oh, shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, dummy! Shut up, dummy! Shut up! You know what we call a $30 or $40 game? You know why? Because we can sit there and spend $15 and get a game from an indie dev that's made by 2 fucking people that fucking destroys a $30 or $40 game. That's fucking why. Shut your bitch ass up. I'd go and get Mugenics right now, and I'll have a better time spending than $40 fucking for Pokemon off of a ROM. That was an unk moment? Yeah, true. How much is Mugenics? How much is Mugenics? How much is Mugenics? Look at this. Look at this. Very positive. 9,600 reviews. $26.
People fucking love the more budget titles like E33 and our creators.
They do!
Just the fuck up, you bimbrass looking motherfucker who probably watches his girl get railed and then comes.
Yo, relax, zombie. $26.99 for Mugenics. $30 fucking dollars.
Play Deadlock, which is free and provides the best Moto experience.
It does, Nevada. It does. And if I go to Steam stats, let's take a gander. Let's go to the charts.
ECA's cave philosophy.
Oh!
RPG gamers will support recognized brands, and they believe games made for men can be adapted for older women, who make 80% of purchases.
That's all they really do, Val. That's all they really do. Look at this. Top selling right now. Mew fucking Genix is the top selling fucking game on Steam of all places. What? Brother, okay. Steam. Let me see. Holy shit, dude! How many people, chat, how many people made Mugenics? How many people made Mugenics? A $27 indie game is destroying 5 people? 2 guys in a shed? Case in point, people aren't shitting on $30 or $40 games. People know what they fucking like, and when you make a good game, people gravitate to it. I don't know, 100,000 concurrent players 6 hours ago. These are fucking high guard numbers in the first 2 hours. But look, right now it's 85K. It started at 20, jumped to 65, jumped to 81, jumped to 87, jumped to 89, jumped to what? Okay, listen. He doesn't play video games. He doesn't play video games. That's the only thing I can think of, is that this guy does not play video games. Eugenics was made by 2 people. Look at Hollow Knight for 3 people. Are you fucking kidding me? People got so mad that Hollow Knight didn't win Game of the Year, they were calling Expedition 33 an Israeli psyop. Brother, it's not the price of the game, it's the fucking game!
Have you played tape-to-tape roguelike hockey game?
I have not, no. But this dude continues, bro. Here's where it came from. $30 is not bad for absolute classic Pokemon games on modern hardware. Yes, it is. He's a Nintendo simp!
Games takes 7 years to make, has a very big budget, costs $70 or more, and still runs like crap.
It's bad. It's fucking bad, dude. How is this even real?
Look at Minecraft. It was built by one person until Microsoft bought Minecraft off the dude.
Yeah!
I like my dev teams made up of 2 girls and 1 cup.
Me too, Harmon. Me too. There's more though. There's more. He doesn't
I
stop.
wipe my ass with Pokemon. Play Power World instead.
I haven't really played Power that much, so I gotta try it out. I heard it was actually very good.
$30 would be for a classic collection of 10 or more Pokemon games.
I would be okay with that, Shadow. Absolutely. Like if it was like a whole collection, like red, blue, yellow, green, whatever the fucking, like 2 more, $30. Yeah, sure, totally. I'll buy that. Sure. Put it on PC, 100%. But like they're trying to nickel and dime it. Look at this. I do not care if you think Pokemon Fire Red or Leaf Green is worth $30. I could not care less what you spend your money on that you worked hard for to earn. Follow me though, bro. This is, we have reached the ultimate level of simulation that I've ever seen in my fucking life. I mean, granted, the only Pokemon games I ever played was Red and Blue, the only good ones. Let's be real, Red and Blue were the only good Pokemon games. That's what it is. Hell says, oh look, a desperate tourist. Yeah.
Press F to pay respect to Chibi review.
What happened to Chibi? I know that shit happened like with his fiance and shit, but didn't he put an update video? Don't ask questions, just consume product. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, Blue Jay. Wasn't Yellow having like all the Pokemon in one so you didn't have to trade it all? Is that what it was? Yellow had all 191.
$2 for you to salute your Iron Shake soundboard.
Your shoulders.
Thank you, Rich. I appreciate the 2, man. Thank you so much.
Pokemon games were $30 at launch 30 years
yes.
ago. They should be $5 each for all.
I would be cool with that, Max. Hell yeah. You put 6 in there for $5 a pop? Sure.
Was gonna do $50, but I saw the quality of the wings. As an ex-part-time fancy dancer and decided on 5. You rich now with them velvet wings.
Sidebar, you were a fancy dancer?
$30 for one old Pokemon game. This man is mad.
He really is, Hibby. Hibba, he really is. Thank you for the 2. Wait, Noob Sidebar, were you actually a fancy dancer? Were you actually a fancy dancer? Thank you for the 5, by the way. You were not a fancy
$30 for Gen 1 to 5. Take it or leave it.
I'd be okay with that too, Captain. Thank you for the 2. The only game that allows you to catch every Pokemon without trades is Arceus. Really? Even in Yellow, you had to trade? That's what. Look, listen, Blue and Red were the only good ones. I'm telling you right now, Joe. And look, Blue and Red were the best because what you would do is, I'm gonna blow your minds, Chad. You go to school with your link cable, all right? And you would go to trade your Pokemon. But then it turns out that the trade actually happened in a fucking millisecond, not during the actual trade animation. Here's what I mean. When you would do the animation of the Pokeballs transferring over to the link cable and you would see it float and then pass over, that wasn't the trade. The trade would happen and it would say trading complete or trade happening. What you do then is when the trade happens and you see that screen.
News in a nutshell, if His Holiness Jeff doesn't mention it, it's trash and you only like old games if you weren't miserable / you're a bad person.
That's right, Viper. True. Thank you for the 5. Once you saw that screen of trade completing, you would shut off your Game Boy. That way, both of you would keep, the one trading would keep the Pokemon, and so would the other one. And you both had it at the same time. I would too, Venom, absolutely. But that was a way to glitch the entire Pokemon trade. You would shut off your Game Boy at that moment, and it would be all good. I used to pass around Mew all the time because I did that glitch. People would give me $10 for Mew, and I would just glitch it with a power glitch. And they'd have Mew and I'd have Mew. We would just keep doing it all the time. I was running a racket in school, boys. I was running a racket. And the thing is, nobody else would do it because they didn't want to take the risk of losing their Mew.
Pokemon fan since I was 3. Red and Blue have aged terribly. Most Pokemon games are better. It was only entering the 3D era did the quality falter.
I think Red and Blue were the best, literally. You were 3? You think Blue and Red aged terribly? All right, let's see what he had to say.
This tweet of mine is going viral. You guys search it. Really, very.
You're a fake who remade old story, but in modern games.
Obviously.
All world quality.
It's fucking crazy, Shaq. It's fucking crazy.
If Nintendo only could scream red instead of R, G, B, gold, silver, ruby, sapphire, him going to bust.
I heard those were really good, actually. I really did. Thank you for the 5.
So,
Thank you for the 5.
the local new dealer.
I was the local new dealer. Look at the DM this guy got. You're a fucking retard, and the reason Pokemon is where it is now, you worthless sheep. And he replies back, all boo. That wasn't even a bad DM. I've had worse. I've had KYS. I've had a bunch of other ones, too.
So, to show you that I'm not a corporate shill for Nintendo, here's everything I actually hate about Nintendo.
Wait. To show you I'm not a corporate shill, I'm gonna show you I'm a corporate shill. This is wild. This is wild to me. This is fucking wild. Let's see what you hate about Nintendo, buddy.
Start with the Nintendo Switch 2. I actually don't like this screen. Digital Foundry talked about there's like some smearing or blurring that's going on. I can't remember the specific game where I noticed.
Every game.
Never mind, I can do the same shit with this goddamn thing.
Also, the battery life.
That's great.
So you didn't notice it until DF pointed it out, which means you didn't even think about that in the first place. Uh-oh.
This thing isn't the best. I'm more than willing to buy an OLED or upgraded version of this console because this is my...
Wait! This is your dedicated? You gotta be shitting me. This is your dedicated? Not the Steam Deck?
What is with the holding the tiny mics for vertical videos?
It's just because nobody wants to use the mic on the phone. It is a better mic that they can just clip it. They'll be better with that. Thank you for the 5, Shadow.
To show him not gay, watch me dock and not like it.
Exactly, Smoke Show. Watch me dock and not like it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the 2. Brother, the Steam Deck should be your dedicated handheld device. And you just said you would buy another Switch 2 if it was an OLED. So you would literally buy the Switch 2 to then buy the Switch 2 again to fix the problems that you have with it now instead of just not buying the Switch 2. Hello? I'm not racist. Look, you have a black friend. Yeah, true, Hellfire. Yeah.
His fiancé belongs to the streets.
Oh, no.
Same with his friend. And you thought you knew people. Press F to pay respect.
That's crazy, Agent. Thank you for the 5, dude. That's fucking nuts, bro. Hey, I wish the best for Civic, bro.
The
That's
only bad
crazy.
things about Nintendo is all the obvious stuff that won't get me in trouble because
Hey, Fuka.
I can see that too, but thank you for the 5.
The last good Pokemon game was Ultra Sun and Moon for the 3Ds, with Legends Arceus being the only Switch game.
Okay. Let's keep going here. F, why are you guys pressing F? Did the stream die? Yeah, stream. Why are you guys typing F? Oh, I said to spam F? When did I say that? Oh, for Chibi. Oh, okay. Guys, that was the Call of Duty meme, not. What's that? Let me just.
Only way I have ever played a mainline Pokemon game was through emulation.
Man. That's what I'm feeling right now, Chad. Let me tell you, Chad, some days I feel like I do have dementia. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. Shoot me from the retirement home? I will, Josh. 100% I will.
Nah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and Colosseum were peak.
I gotta check those
Love
out.
you, Popeye, romantic face emoji.
I gotta check those out.
Am I still disabled? This
No.
is a dictatorship.
You're not disabled.
It's okay, Unc, the cult is still here for you.
This man called himself, oh no, it's pissing. Yeah, Blast, DM me the ROMs, please. Okay, let's keep going.
So, and hopefully they fix the screen and give us a better battle. But that's pretty much it. Mario Kart World being $80 is absolutely insane. Do not spend that. If you're gonna buy a Switch 2, get
What
it.
up?
Don't
How's it going?
Why would you get the bundle?
DJ Ronnie, what's good?
Don't buy it. I guess I can talk about the price.
Yeah, buddy, I got a haircut like a couple of days ago, man. Hell yeah, we are.
Don't wash it away for the corpos. Don't wash it away.
Can't believe that hurt so fucking bad.
It's more expensive, but just because I'm financially able to spend $70 on a game at launch that I normally wouldn't play, doesn't mean that game is worth $70. It just means that I'm willing to pay that money.
Stop! You're the reason games are $70 for everybody. Stop doing this.
How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome.
Everything sucks, so I am in a skirt bar.
You are the reason it's like this. Because you're like, I'll buy it. You're the guy who will spend $100 for GTA.
I enjoy this game.
The game is gonna be like, that's $100. We'll charge him $100. We'll charge him $100 fucking bucks. That's what we'll do. $100. Because this fucking guy bought it for $100. And there's 100,000 people like him. They'll do the $100 too. They wouldn't have to worry about the other people that won't buy it for 60. They'll wait a couple years and buy the 60 when they want. We will milk this motherfucker dry.
Let's see.
Hello?
Nope.
Devani, thank you for the 5. Like, what is this shit, dude? This is ridiculous. Make a poll. I'm gonna get a drink. And I'll be right back.
We in America have no interest in being polite and orderly caretakers of the
something Phil would never do and he should. Yeah, he was, and I do believe this too, like he was in such a rage at Keemstar, like he wasn't seeing what was in front of him, but it doesn't matter. It's the power bomb his wife to the table. And, yeah. So all that goodwill he gained back, he got crushed under his wife after he fucking threw her into the table at 100 miles an hour. So, you know, Wings follows a path of, it's the equivalent of if I hit 100K here to leave.
this channel. It's almost like this chaos isn't on accident, but part of their plan, as massive school walkouts are spanning all the way from Dallas up to Chicago, as students are instructed to become anti-ICE activists, and even over in Baltimore, watching themselves into needless danger, all because the left allows it. But now in Washington, they've been attacking pro-ICE individuals. Sad to see someone smiling all over. No one is illegal on stolen land sign who's sobbing, I want my mommy. But life comes at you fast when you've been handed to the Democrats as their latest sacrifice to the cause. As that student didn't come up with that slogan. No, someone showed it to her, lied about its accuracy, lied about what's happening, and placed her on the front lines to face real life consequences.
Yeah, I enjoy this game.
As the local reporter wrote about the 2 students arrested after an alleged assault, opening with how the vast majority of the event was peaceful and energetic. But when a non-local entered the crowd, the scene was chaotic as he yelled something to the effect of, "President Trump is great." So when a student swung on him, knocking off his glasses, the local cops quickly came to make an arrest. And then another student appeared to throw themselves on the ground, so she was also arrested. That article couldn't be more misleading if they tried to, and I do believe they tried to mislead their readers, writing, "Evil foreign Trump supporter crashes peaceful protest," swings, knocking off his glasses, which is just the mostly peaceful way of writing, "She punched him." But that's half as bad as saying, "Student taken to jail for throwing themselves on the ground," when there's multiple video angles showing her trying to physically stop the cops from arresting the other girl before falling to the ground as she's being detained. It's insane as we can all see the footage for ourselves, but they can't help but lie, as these so-called student walkouts are resulting in attacks, as that last incident was in Washington, but this also occurred in Illinois.
Student-led protest outside of the Warren City Hall turned chaotic quick when a man threw out everybody leave and students. Dozens of students he was then angered multiple times with rocks, water bottles, several minutes violent shooting at least a Warren High School man who delivered support helped the man escape.
The same exact situation reported with the same exact anti-ICE slant. And what's worse is it happened again, as CBS wrote about the Austin walkout where police pulled out a taser. Conveniently omitting when she bumped into the police lady while screaming in their ears. As the contact was minimal, but CBS only played the parts of her peacefully protesting on the sidewalk when these angry, evil officers pulled out the mistake, but all of them across the country are writing it the same exact way.
Our greatest responsibility is to serve our Thunder Valley communities, the El Paso, Las Cruces communities, Eastern Iowa communities.
On social media. As these anti-peace walkouts are getting increasingly more dangerous, the news outlets are already focusing on the police. And as these anti-peace protests have plagued Los Angeles the longest, local KTLA finally played when they were actually attacking the feds.
What seemed to be a peaceful march and rally turned into a little more violent. So the student-led march that we showed you earlier on was about 100 or so people. They were marching through the Civic Center area, managed to make it over here to the federal detention area. That was that scuffle that just happened here with federal police. So they are calling for additional backup here. See the tasers and a baton.
But brush it off as a flash. But at least this provides pressure on the schools to terminate a teacher that apparently helped the students escape the school to go to a protest, where he was fired within an hour of doing this, which I see as a win. Once you start setting the precedence of teachers are here to teach, not to turn the students into leftist activists, the other government employees will stop pushing the kids out to protest. But sadly, we predicted all of this weeks ago. And after several students were arrested, some of them even stabbed, and at least one teacher has been terminated, they've accomplished a grand total of nothing. Trump's still enforcing border laws, net migration continues to plummet, and the SAVE Act is getting passed through the Senate. You'd think these activists would stop sacrificing themselves, but that's only if they'd stop and think for themselves. So if you appreciate like commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription and you'll subscribe to Decoy Voice. Or if you want more daily content, check out the live stream channel.
Discord wants your government activity. They want it just in time for a rumored IPO. Just in time to increase shareholder value by having additional marketable information attached to your chat app profile that you may be using through an EXE that's installed on your Windows desktop computer that is at some level capable of monitoring processes that are running on said computer. different, especially in light of the recent data breach. Aggressive identity-related play edge. Discourse around Discord hasn't been positive. In a word, Discord has been pissed off the gaming community. Quote, rested piss. The good one because the final time Discord died. And quote, yeah, no and no from me, dog. End quote. There's also Discord, that is important.
Thanks, Steve.
Discord doesn't define what the experiment is, just that they're doing one. Persona might sound familiar to those who've watched our other videos in the series. The company is an identity verification tool producer that is used not only by Reddit, but which also received $200 million from the Founders Fund and appears to be in use by Discord now. The Founders Fund is a venture capital group that Peter Thiel runs. Peter Thiel is also a co-founder in the global surveillance apparatus Palantir. Wikipedia states, quote, an investment firm co-founded by Thiel accepted $40 million from Epstein, and the pair corresponded for at least 5 years before Epstein's death, end quote. On Persona, Byline Times reports, quote, Persona has faced lawsuits in the US alleging that it retained the biometric data of food delivery drivers and that it used users' selfies to train AI models. This, breaking the quote here, is creepy as fuck. So you upload your information to allegedly validate yourself, and then it trains models on your face. Now, to continue this, Byline Times report also reads, quote, these are claims that Persona denied. Its privacy policy promises to delete face scans after 7 days, but vaguely allows data use for service improvement and, since 2025, requires users to waive their right to join class action lawsuits. So, in just a few short steps, Discord is connected to Epstein-associated and seemingly sugar baby Peter Thiel, the co-founder of PayPal and mentor to Sam Altman of ChatGPT.
Tell me about your just communication lessons that you've learned from Peter Thiel. He comes up with these like very evocative, very short statements that really stick in your brain. And I don't know how to do that. I don't really know anybody else who does that.
The basic idea was that we could never win an election on getting certain things because we were in such a small minority. But maybe you could actually unilaterally change the world without having to constantly convince people and beg people and plead with people who are never going to agree with you through technological means. And this is where I think technology is this incredible alternative to politics.
Here's what happened. Before that, this video is brought to you by APNX and the V2 case, which uses a skeletal-like structure and tempered glass for a showcase PC. Although the front, side, and top are tempered glass, the APNX V2 uses a perforated right side panel with fan mounts basically everywhere that's not a motherboard. The rear of the case also features large holes with an optional additional fan mount for a potential exhaust path. The case also has a central spine with a wrapping cable management cover that gives builds in the case a unique look. APNX's V2 has some modularity as well, such as swappable power supply and storage trays along the backside of the case. Learn more about the APNX V2 at the link in the description below. This comes at a time when more websites and government than ever are requiring some form of ID just to use the internet, just to visit websites. And it starts with stuff that is harder to argue, or maybe it feels more embarrassing to talk about in public to oppose to argue, such as adult content, adult websites, as we've seen over the last several years now, and where in the US, depending on the language we're using in the video, you might need an ID to view our videos in about 25 states. But then it expands from that, from the harder to argue aspect, because people don't want to have the association of arguing on behalf of ID-less adult content websites.
it spreads to things like Discord, which obviously has a wide range of uses, but most of them are pretty normal. And this is valuable information to tie to your ID and your online presence, where attaching IDs to everything bears with it, we think, serious risks of, one, exposure, as in just vulnerabilities to different types of attacks, extortion, blackmail, but also future suppression of speech, such as via corporations and or governments. The good news is that you all already knew that. Google Trends search results for Discord and interest in Discord alternatives have surged to all-time highs. Alternatives like Stoat, Mumble, and others have been skyrocketing in interest, likely discovering audiences that never knew they even existed. We think you'd maybe be better off hosting your own solution. That's an idea for a separate video we're working on already. Because this will repeat, there's limitations there. More on that in the future, though. But in short, the situation, it's got some interesting notes that we found when digging through some of the connections. So we're going to go through that today. On February 9th, Discord put out a press release which stated, quote, new and existing users worldwide will have a teen-appropriate experience by default, end quote. Discord will force user identification in early March, when it'll force users to choose between using a facial age estimation software or uploading government-issued ID photos in order to access features such as, quote, age-restricted channels, servers, or commands, and select message requests. Discord's position, as the position ever is with corporations that do things like, for example, propose anti-net neutrality laws, is about protecting the children, which is admirable, if that's true, and if they actually do it. But again, you can put it up there with all of the anti-net neutrality legislation that falls under a title of protecting the children, but actually nests and hides within it all sorts of anti-humanity regulations as well. And of course, at a time when government associates are found all over the Epstein files, but we'll kind of leave that disgusting irony for another time, or maybe for Voidzilla. We think this is more about liability and about the ability to sell Discord in some sort of acquisition in the future or go to an IPO, because increasing the value of each individual account by attaching an ID to it would mean you verify these users are probably not bots. We'll talk about how easy it is to trick the system. And it means that you now have even more marketable data that you can package together. And so if you are Discord and you do sell, a company like Microsoft might be able to get a whole lot of value out of attaching that packet of data to this packet of data, and now you know basically everything about that person. In a lot of ways. To skirt around having to ask users to verify their age, the company also wrote, quote, Discord will implement its age inference model. Oh boy. A new system, they say, that runs in the background to help determine whether an account belongs to an adult. You don't want to upload an ID because you're worried about a future potential breach or something, and so instead it's running some unknown subroutine or whatever, like some sort of holodeck program in the background to monitor everything that you're doing. I mean, feasibly, that EXE may become an additional spyware vector. In an attempt to get ahead of the criticism, Discord stated that the, quote, video selfies for facial age estimation never leave a user's device, end quote. They also claimed that copies of government-issued IDs submitted to Discord's third-party vendors are, quote, deleted quickly, in most cases, immediately after confirmation, end quote. Not exactly reassuring. Also, deletion basically immediately, one, is not immediate, and two, doesn't do anything about it if there's some sort of intercept where there's an exploit or an attacker that embeds itself in between the two endpoints, which is something that we have seen in attacks in the past. There is a lot of value in that data. There's a lot of motive to get. If you're prompted to prove that you're an adult and aren't willing to do so, you won't be able to unblur what it thinks are sensitive images. You won't be able to access age-gated spaces. Won't be able to access messages from strangers at all, and won't be able to speak on stage and servers. Now, a lot of this does make it sound like, okay, you're not in an 18+ space, no problem. But again, the problem is the fact that they are collecting identification in this form at all. It's a big overreach for a company that can't be trusted. This age-gated measure isn't particularly new. Discord implemented it in the UK on July 21st, 2025 to comply with the country's controversial Online Safety Act, which pushed age verification on its denizens. As you may remember, if you're in the gaming space, this is when people started using Norman Reedus' face from Death Stranding to circumvent the age verification check. Discord has since said they've addressed that particular workaround, and now we're left wondering if Norman Reedus can't be verified as an adult in the UK. In a weird PR move, Discord also said that it aims to protect teenagers by subjecting a so-called council of 10 to 12 of them to their first corporate focus group. Welcome to the real world. Isn't it fun? Discord says it is, quote, giving teens a seat at a table by announcing recruitment for its inaugural teen council, end quote, which it says will bring, quote, authentic teen perspectives into how Discord shapes their experience, end quote.
How do you do, fellow kids?
As for why Discord is doing all this, the UK Online Safety Act was the catalyst, wanting to avoid heavy fines in the UK, which can amount to upwards of 10% of the company's worldwide revenue. Discord complied with the British law beginning July 21st last year. Months later, on December 9th, Discord also expanded its age verification measures in Australia to comply with that country's online safety amendment, which was enacted in May 2025. Discord is now pushing it globally to get ahead of mounting calls to enact regulations more broadly. For instance, countries like France and Spain are moving to ban social media access for those under 16. That may or may not be a good idea. It's worth talking about, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that those types of regulations serve as awfully good cover fire for corporations like Discord to change their policies to start collecting identification and building profiles on you that will become more valuable as marketing as we get further into this AI fuckery that exists now, where, again, it's the reference we keep bringing up, but as has been shown in places like More Perfect Union, there's grocery stores that'll price discriminate based on who the store thinks you are when you're standing in front of the shop. Stretch it to things like Discord, all of that. The problem with all this is simple. 3 months after Discord said that the first comply with the UK Online Safety Act, an unknown entity breached Discord's third-party service that handled those IDs. On October 3rd, 2025, Discord wrote that it had, quote, recently discovered an incident where an unauthorized party compromised one of our third-party vendors. Quote, in terms of the data that was compromised, Discord shared that it included Discord usernames, emails, billing information, which could likely include all or part of addresses, IP addresses, which are a vector, customer service messages, and last but not least, they call quote government ID images. This information is valuable, having IP addresses and hardware configurations, which are already collected by websites, can be combined, bought, sold, traded, acquired on the internet, whether through bad actors or through just bad actors that are somewhere legally. And the end result of this is that it is useful not only for advertising to you in potentially adversarial ways, but also for things like blackmail or extortion or really social engineering attacks that may just open up scam opportunities. Now, the good news in all of this is that there is direct evidence of attempts to extort. Government ID photos exposed, which our vendor used to review AIDS-related appeals. Unquote. This includes information from attackers, which included the attacker, they used that 2.1 government ID photos, and data from 5.5 unique users via Zendesk supported Discord. This involved the computer. Quote, first, as stated in our blog post, this is not a Discord, but rather a third-party service we use to support our customer service efforts. The company divulged that the attack was done to, quote, extort a financial ransom from Discord. We will not reward those responsible for their illegal action, which is really just a less cool way of saying we don't negotiate with terrorists. So Discord seemingly didn't negotiate, didn't pay out, and we still don't know what that means for your data. Somebody has it if you were in that group. Sleeping Computer at the time said that the attackers, quote, gained access to Discord's Zendesk instance for 58 hours, beginning on September 20th, 2025, end quote, and also, attackers claimed to have stolen 1.6 terabytes of data, including around 1.5 terabytes of ticket attachments and over 100 gigabytes of ticket transcripts, end quote, apparently spread across 8.4 million tickets with 580,000 containing payment information for Sleeping Computer. The Discord threw a third-party vendor under the bus here, but Discord chose that vendor. It chose what to request, and it chose how to resolve the issue. It's really a Discord problem. But that's last time. Back to today. While trying to soothe the PR nightmare from this most recent global rollout, a Reddit user who claims to be a Discord employee and goes by Discord Zorkian on the Discord app subreddit admitted this, quote, if you do end up in the ID bucket, then yeah, you're right, that has some risk, end quote. You can find that quote in our latest installment of Things the Lawyers Really Wish Weren't in Writing. Andrew Smith, who serves as a cybersecurity expert at Kyocera Document Solutions UK, predicted this could happen back in July of 2025, telling Metro.co.uk, quote, whilst many services claim they do not collect or retain data for a minimum period, data is still collected at the point of transfer, quote. He added, quote, with the increasing prevalence of cybercrime, there is a risk of data breaches occurring, which can severely impact privacy, quote, again to Metro.co.uk. As a reminder to why even intermediary services can be a risk that you might not expect, Notepad++ recently suffered a vulnerability wherein attackers embedded themselves on the shared hosting server, so not even necessarily within the application for Notepad++, but on the shared host, and then would strategically intercept certain downloads to what they considered to be, I believe Notepad++ called it, high-value targets for downloads for updates that are getting pushed to the application. So it could sit there dormant, lying in wait to target, however they may do that. IP address is certainly an option, and look for things like government, infrastructure, or anything that may be of value, corporate connections, for example, and then embed the attacks within. And this is just another example of how this stuff can be used in ways that might not seem like it matters that much today, but something like attaching an IP address, how do you know how that's value? Facial age estimation likewise has problems. It may seem like the lesser of the two evils, but it's an imperfect system, even if it theoretically never leaves your device. One issue is that facial age estimation is a biometric analysis that can be wrong, and its accuracy is based on race, gender, and could be impacted by disability. Better yet, it can be impacted by video games, because video games can feature services like Death Stranding. Feasibly, you can use modern AI solutions to do this too. One YouTuber was able to change her Roblox age verification result by about 3 years by changing her makeup. In an extreme example of, I guess, permanent makeup, the so-named King of Ink, who has been referred to as Britain's most tattooed man, says that he could not use facial age estimation as a result of his tattoo. He said that this prohibited his ability to access adult content. Quote, some of the websites are asking for picture verification, like selfies, and it's not recognizing my face, end quote, he told Metro.co.uk. According to the publication, he, quote, feels discriminated against on the basis of his permanent identity, quote. And, to be fair, pretty identifiable guy. abc.net.au collected testimony of age verification errors, with one person writing in to say, quote, my 15-year-old son has passed the age verification phase by hiding his teeth and scrunching up his face. It guessed his age as 50 plus, right past their head. Our inspector also reported that a teacher was able to pass the check using fake eyelashes. Community sentiment around this news in Discord PR. This is part of you, all right? This is your section. The community section, what you would call not. Over on the privacy subreddit, people are saying they'll leave the platform with users like cookies, particularly fit name, stating, quote, and Discord is saying my mind. Best we stop using it today. Just followed up by I deleted TikTok over this. I barely use Discord, I won't be supplying a face scanner ID, end quote. Over on the PC gaming subreddit, a user pointedly stated, quote, hell, Discord has already had one a user over on the Discord app subreddit shared a similar point. Quote, just 4 months ago, Discord announced that their third-party vendor used for age-related appeals had multiple pieces of identifying data breach. Environment ID, we haven't forgotten. Over on the PC Master Race subreddit, there are calls for people to cancel Discord's premium Nitro subscription service, leading to some level of panic. Damage control from Discord, because that actually affects money. People are now already looking at alternative solutions, like this one, asking for options other than Discord, saying, quote, I will not upload my fucking ID anywhere, end quote. Over on the technology subreddit, a user stated, quote, time to go back to TeamSpeak. Not a bad idea, maybe. I think I still have a server with some kind of web hosting company for like $20 a year for probably about 20 years. We're gonna move on to that. Same, that but speaking of the bird, on a story published the same day of the announced rollout, Panda Battle, who is Discord's global head of product policy, shared that the company expected blowback and stated, quote, we do expect there will be some sort of hit there, and we are incorporating that into what our planning looks like, end quote, referring to the hit from users not liking this, quote, we'll find other ways to bring users back, end quote. See now that sounds like a statement that will appease investors. Users, it sounds completely sociopathic. You'll be back, you remember you belong to me. It's also just some insane ego for Discord. Discord thinks that it's so great that it can remain alive indefinitely. But as someone, like probably many of you, who has been through the rise and fall of many services for chatting, like AIM, that for a throwback, Yahoo Messenger, MSN Messenger, Xfire, Skype is a big one. These things, they come and go. And it's really, they're a dime a dozen at this point, although IRC is still around. It's just a matter of time for Discord. There's always a bigger. One of the most interesting pathways is to self-host something for those who don't need access to the entire internet of people to connect with. This is less feasible, where you may interact with more sort of random people day by day, from gaming servers you'll have to add someone new, but it works great for existing countries or companies or people who really can just stay on one platform. And we're considering taking all of our own chat services internal, since we refuse to pass identification to company accounts. But as with Discord right now, they're in damage control mode. Following mass criticism after the initial announcement, the next day, February 10th, Discord tried to do damage control. The company took to Twitter and wrote, quote, for the majority of adult users, you'll be able to we already have. We use age prediction to determine with high confidence when a user is an adult. This allows many adults to access age-appropriate features without completing an age check, end quote. Really reassuring, Discord, thanks. Instead of, we need your ID to do this, it's now become, we already know anyway. I mean, it's just, the ID is really just a formality at this point. The concern with these types of solutions is that you end up in a 23andMe type of situation. Put your DNA in a polymer and send it off to a private lab, analyze it, database on the internet. If you're a strange and uncle you haven't seen in 20 years decides to do that, then you are also starting to be added to that database. In the DNA situation, you can start to triangulate users. And it's kind of the same for social media, where if your friend on a platform like Discord upload their ID and they comply, maybe they're not as informed on the situation, whatever it may be, now suddenly by being associated with you, the platform can figure out who you are, how old you may be, maybe just literally who you are, based on your friends who've uploaded their own identifying information. So now they don't just have a username. The company also has potentially a name. Maybe they can point at something on Facebook and start to build a full profile on that person. So whether or not you comply, the problem is that anyone who does is putting everyone else at risk because of this ability to triangulate data and who's who. I think this is something that a lot of people, it's easy to forget that part of it. This stuff's pretty smart, especially with AI tools, where as much as they get memed on, there are a few things that they can be pretty good at, and one of them is connecting links and building these sort of webs. And the same goes for services like Discord, where they can get you one way or the other, and the rest of it now. The company went on in damage control mode to say, quote, facial scans never leave your device. Discord and our vendor partners never receive it. IDs are used to get your aid only, and then deleted. Discord only receives your aid. That's it. Your identity is never associated with your account. End quote. So they're sort of pre-contesting what a lot of our concerns are, which is what we would expect them to do. The post continued, quote, in a minority of cases where additional confirmation is required, we offer multiple privacy-forward options, by the way, through trusted partners, end quote, and considering Discord puts trust in a partner that leaked at least 70,000 IDs, if not millions of data points, it has already proven why we are trusted with this data. This could continue, quote, we will not use your age and assurance information to target you with advertisements, and we don't sell your data. You can control how we use your data. Let's assume it's written in blood, and they'll sacrifice the CEO at one of Wendell's servers in order to prove that they're not. For example, when a company wants to acquire this other company, Microsoft previously was rumored to be interested in buying this company. Exactly the right level of evil and incompetence. And we'll just pay a couple $1 million later. But, you know, what we're going to make now, that'll be worth it. You know, likewise, even if they don't get the idea of fine, and all they've done is greater, that's still value. Again, connect this local accounts. And they do what ads and the UK Online Safety Act, this was part of the KID to handle age verification. This court reiterated that it uses KID to support the updated 2 months ago. So, KID provides a platform that helps gaming and tech companies comply with age verification regulations. Big names use KID. Meta, Hasbro, and Twitch. Look into your KID's privacy policy. It states, quote, if you engage with our services either through an online service or you receive your device's IP address. Technically incorrect. IP data can get used to city level geolocation. It is mostly roughly accurate. Page, she also recently shared she's proud of the recent partnership between KID and Discord. Just like in the US, there's a lot of crossover between politics and private enterprise. This makes it difficult to know how poor intentions are for these people. Maybe Shields legitimately really cares about the subject and is trying to champion it from both the public and private sector. We don't know, but we don't find it clear that former government people have to be aligned with maybe it's passionate versus genuine. As it turns out, there's a rapidly growing identity arms race of which KID is a part. That's worth billions of dollars now. A future market before, when called out, it says that it's not really going to be that bad. And they say, get you back anyway. The Discord has done that. Discord forgets that it's one chat application of all but now especially, and pushing users to use their IDs to third-party sites provides a treasure trove of data for bad actors to prey upon, or bad actors that are using medical records. A lot of hospitals, you call them, you give them a name and a birth date, and you'll get a lot of information with just that. It is useful, at the very least, for social engineering as well. And again, one of our concerns is the ability for non-compliant, unconsenting users to triangulate by the nature of how these tools work, where your friends who surround you create the vector to draw lines straight to you and identify who you are. And this is, again, I think one of the least obvious technology where you can get everyone to become a participant. Discord's argument is that it's trying to protect users. But as we mentioned, kids are fine. It's a 5-pack. And what's the kids who actually have to deal with this stuff, first of all, there's concern of sort of that generational gap, not by age, where over time, it just takes one generation that has this appropriate uploading ideas set up the things that everybody else still has to wear your training. This does not help. But the point is, as we get deeper into this, people coming up now, children in these companies, they're trying to protect are not children. And it might be the only reasonable way they think to gain access to these things. Or they're just not aware of this yet. Because it does take a certain level of maturity and being around the block for a while on the internet to really understand just how true and how fuck you are. And then one piece of information like ID, literally anything, game over after that. Cannot prevent that knowledge is out. The best thing you can do is try to take your site back information, but it's better to never upload it at all to anything for these types of things. And kids that they protect are knowing when they hit 18 or 16 or imagine the date range you're in that these companies dictate is okay for you to start using the special feature that you want, or starting to gamble on stuff, or whatever it may be. But it also just doesn't work anyway. In the Ask Rick subreddit, for instance, people are sharing inventive workarounds, which include pointing people to a service called Use Their ID, which is a site that uses an AI-generated mock driving license of UK Parliament members as a stand-in for identification. Even if Discord doesn't force ID collection, age inference model isn't much better and reeks of surveillance. As Discord told the Verge, Discord's age inference model uses account information such as account tenure, devices activity data, and aggregated high-level patterns across communities. Regardless, as Discord says, the reality is that this data is valuable. Shareholders, for instance, the company can say they know for certain they have a who are sure to not buy. This also concerns interested investors. Speaking of which, this worldwide rollout in early March again also coincides with IPO paperwork filings to go public. And what a coincidence that is. That sure would be a useful time to know exactly how many non-bot users you have and how valuable those users are, what their income might be, where specifically they live, so you can start to, at the very least, look at the aggregate demographics of that exact specific location. Again, including the income levels of that demographic region, or if you've got their address through an ID, you might as well look up what the house costs too. All of that is valuable, and if Discord starts becoming a problem for people, they should start fleeing the service, and that's happening. For us at GN, we're considering moving everything to internal services, because I'm not going to start uploading ID, certainly not employee ID, for a tool like this. It makes no fucking sense. Like, there's other tools out there, a lot of them. every time this happens. The problem itself is not as obvious to me, and also it's a gigantic barrier to entry, where now you want to connect with someone new, you make a new friend in Counter-Strike or whatever, you got to explain to them how to download this app, get them connected to their remake or whatever. It's obviously complicated, but it does work great. If I work out with you don't maybe play with the same team leaders for 20 years or whatever, there's not much reason for them to be bound to that. Some apps out there like Spacebar, Source, Matter Mode, Toad, etc. That's it for this one. Thanks for watching. This is part of the AI Dystopia coverage series at this point. Unfortunately, you go to store.gamersaccess.net to support us and that series, or patreon.com/gamersaccess. We'll see you all next time. Arbiter of what's good for society by rejecting critics who regulation.
Their intentions are clearly deeply conflicted, and their intentions are clearly not completely society. I don't just in practice.
I think he's right.
First of all, he's almost there. I think everything I've ever said to him is right. On the first week of the administration, he said, if not for this entire change in sentiment about energy growth in our country, we can all concede now. We would have handed this industrial revolution to somebody else. He is an incredibly hard worker. His work ethic, he starts as early as anybody else.
If not for President Trump's pro-energy growth agenda, we would have a very hard time growing at all.
He's excellent listener, he's an incredible work ethic, and he's super smart. President Trump and the administration has a really, really grounded and common sense. Late in the night, and I'm kind of
Cucumbers.
What happened? Usually a selection is ruthless. His father was 45, his mom was 15. Like father, like son. Disgusting human beings.
Well, Wings admittedly hasn't. He said very terrible fucking things about his takes on that. But do I think Wings has done anything? Is that true about his mom and his dad?
Epstein. Pick up my help.
DSP Games, stop playing this. I know you hate.
He gave a 50? What is he doing?
Hate it. These guys have been trolling you the entire time. Your mods never unbanned my account, which is I normally use the chat. They banned people way too much. It hurts you.
I don't think Wings cares.
Oh, dude, thank you for the $50, dude. Appreciate it.
That's wild that his mom was 15, the dad was 45. That's crazy. I mean, I'm going by.
Thank you, Bill. What do we something to drink? Thank you, DSP. Give me a second.
Why is his head? Why does he have not just a dent in his head? Why is it like dirty? Yes, I'm gonna play Resident Evil Requiem in 10 months, man. You
Listen, are you going to play Resident Evil Requiem?
Yeah, Phil was definitely drunk. Yes. I'm almost curious to get out of the Switch 2, but that's the thing, that I'm stuck in the Switch 2 walled garden, you know? Man grunts.
Where'd he go?
chair has seen some better days.
When we returned back after 12 years.
Oh, really?
Or it almost made me I could have easily covered.
Did you?
I am being DM'd that we are talking arc raiders. Make it happen,
Yeah.
buddy. Happy Valentine's. Beautiful
Yes,
and sex
fine.
lovely long time.
Fine, 45 months. Oh, fuck, 45 months. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, you'll have to fucking hold my hand through it. And by hold my hand, I mean you have to have 2 fingers up my ass. That's something I just said. But no, you'll have to show me the fucking ropes of it.
You play the N-word?
No.
Okay, I gotta shut the stream down.
And then I hear that they even got a bunch of running really well in the PS5 Pro where you get 4K 60 with ray tracing, 4K 120 without, and even on the PS5 they got it to 4K 60. I don't think it has ray tracing on the PS5, but I very rarely have seen situations where ray tracing just blows me the fuck away.
Wait, is Wing still here? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Wings, are we playing? What are we doing? Did he restart the stream? I'm so confused.
He's restarting.
I'm just trying to figure out if we're playing the game or not.
Yes, Richie, I will be. 14 minutes left. I will be your Valentine. There you go. 2 bears in the woods.
And people are trying to get like me and you in trouble for this fucking stupid whatever.
I'm going back to check. Somebody did do it.
I mean, I thought I did hear it, but I thought it was something else, like a tab or something.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the phone.
Alright, Logan, hey man. We're going to play the N-word.
Yeah, Kane, no balls, well.
I just went and checked.
Be nice to try on that fucking Franken-nipple computer. Too.
I don't know which one it is. It's like I can't believe it. Like I don't know why people do that shit.
It's amazing how you realize how much you need. Like 8 gigs is the bare minimum for a GPU.
It's like so lame that people like.
Because if you start maxing out, like if you really want to get into textures and stuff like that, with current gen games, you could be a 10 gigabytes. Easily be a 10.
Like people want to attack your livelihood. What did your family call your black dog? That was my grandfather. My grandfather had a dog with a derogatory name. That had nothing to do with me. I was under the age of 5 when that dog existed.
What is he drinking? That looks syrupy and sweet.
The late stream of the night, eh?
It is what it is.
That shit was fucked up. As soon as you got up, he played it. Alright.
Alright, Phil wants to chat for right now, man. Let me jump off this. Let's see.
God, I need this phone. That face says everything. Well, Crystal Light is not bad for you.
What's going on, man?
Yeah, dude, thanks I went to get a drink and left it on the mic.
It just because I'm thinking, because we probably would have fucking hit it if I my other stream was shit. So, it's probably there's more people here than there was like 20 minutes ago.
What the hell? He's playing Arc Raiders? Like, he never plays Arc Raiders. So I clicked on it to see what you were doing, and immediately these guys are like talking detractor memes to you. I don't know if you realize that. I don't. Did you even know what they were saying?
I did not. Is that not honestly?
No, so I know.
Bill sounds like he's laying naked in bed, twirling the cord around his phone. Twirling the cord of his phone. This is like intimate.
Other shit, I have no idea what that is. But they were doing that countdown stuff, like a 13, a 14, 13, 12.
Yeah, we're just getting fucking people to show up now.
Whatever the fuck that is, like the countdown stuff. And the second they
Why YouTube waits like an hour to send out notifications is wild, but that's the thing with them now.
did that, I was like, that's a detractor meme that this guy gets hit with all the time. And then I'm listening to what they're saying, and they're like, talking about otters. I'm like,
dude. Oh, this is gonna be insane. Why is it not saying Phil?
You're about to have an aneurysm hearing me.
All right, beautiful.
this is not making stuff. This is, they're trying to bombard the stream with something that's going to get attention. And of course, they're not playing legit. Dude, they're just messing with you.
Oh, I got that.
You know, this is...
I don't understand. Keep in mind, he's trying to give him stream etiquette advice when he just had a nervous breakdown if he said banana or denim at the end of a song that he swears he doesn't remember saying, but remembers it enough to know what he was saying and what the motivation for singing the song was. But he freaked out about that. Went full fucking Karen. He's now going to give him advice on stream etiquette. I gotta piss. I'll be back. And by 1 second, I mean that 45. Back to
I didn't doubt. I don't have enough time in the game. I got like 6 hours in the game. Like I said, I don't know. I know how to do the buttons, and the rolls and everything, but like I can give a shit less about like what the kit looks like and things like that. But like we were winning our gunfight, so I was like, okay, I guess they're playing good enough, right?
And to my knowledge, there's nothing in the game about otters at all. I've been playing it, well, I played it over 20, 30 hours, like 2 months, and I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. Like, they were guiding you through it at a basic level, but I don't know what the hell was going on there, and I just had a really big...
He's just fucking lonely.
Suspect moment where they start doing the countdown, and like, oh no. Like, I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
I didn't catch that when they did it. Like, I guess I was too busy.
Yeah, and you will be, because you don't know what's going on. You know, you're in a world you're not used to, a gaming world that you're not adjusted to.
And I was also
I'm
trying to be.
surprised.
A gaming world you're not adjusted to? What are you fucking talking about? You're out of your mind. A gaming world, you were. Oh, we got that quartering video too. The fuck is a gaming world you're not adjusted to? What the fuck is the difference between communicating in that game or any other fucking game or any other loot game like it? Dude, he's a lonely man, Philly. You're about to do that, you asshole.
They're trying to be funny while playing.
What's up, Dr. D?
So, dude, how you doing? I mean, honest question, like, how are you doing?
Rose with the show. It will be. Yes. Duos with Kane, is what you're saying?
I only see it from like a weird perspective of I don't watch your content all the time. And I interviewed you a couple months ago or a few months ago now. I hope you're doing well. Or like genuinely I mean that.
This is so weird. This is so weird. He is so fucking. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is incredible. Kane, what days can you do? How about this? I might be going away for a few days. I'm going to be working and streaming on those few days, but I might be. Friday. Can you do Friday, Kane? This is insane. I'll schedule it tonight, too. But if Kane wants to do it, I think that would be fun, to watch me be terrible at it. And I could try it on the 3060 Franken-Nipple PC. There you go.
I've gave up soda at this point, and I'm kind of down because like I've not seen the numbers on the scale reflect me giving up soda.
Are you walking? Are you doing anything else? And this is coming from, listen, man, I still have fat moments. Like, I'm hungry right now. I just ain't gonna eat anything. Also, probably too, because I almost hit 10,000 steps today. I'm probably in a decent calorie deficit, but just stopping something if you're super sedentary, dude. I mean, if you... Whatever. I'm not... Who the fuck am I? Shut the fuck up.
And like every time I talk about it in chat, it sucks because everybody becomes a nutritionist and everybody...
Your Friday is my Saturday, so what is like 6 p.m. my time? You fucker. Alright, yeah, I could benchmark the computer then. You know what? Lost in Gaming, thank you and fuck you simultaneously. Just in case, I'm not sure if I'm going away, but it might be. There, you. Oh shit! You really weren't playing. You really weren't. All right, here we go. Listen. You're insane. You're fucking insane. All right. Listen, we hit the fucking goal. We hit the whole bit this way.
Which would you rather get Legion for 2 or Xbox Ally X?
Ah, Lost in Gaming. No, dude, all jokes aside, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, hey, you know what? People want to see that game benchmark. Epic board, YouTube hates you and does not want to give you a membership. And it will be members only, I will say that. It makes sense for it to be members only. But it's not my members only streams though, or only members only chat, so you can still watch the stream and people watching the stream. What's up, Groove Magoobs? What's up, Princess Peach Princess? I'm guessing you're a princess. I am a princess as well. And Aesthetic 26, you know what's odd enough is that you placed bets that if I watch politics tonight, I kind of intended to. I wasn't even, oddly enough, it just so happens that I say that I don't. And I didn't do it because of what you said. I'm like, wait a second. I really didn't go into politics tonight. That's very fucking weird. There's more shit coming out. There's a pretty good chance that Eric Kirk was set up with Charlie Kirk and she was part of intelligence. Thank you. Have a great day.
And that sucks because like I want to use the chat as like a dear diary.
6 p.m. for you is midday for me the following day. So you'll be good is what you're saying?
6 p.m. for you is midday for me the following day.
Yeah. So there we go.
I just want you guys to listen. Be in there. I need y'all guys to be a therapist. I don't need nutrition.
Okay, thanks. Go back to this. I haven't done this one in a while. Thank you, Kane.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Wow. Try to relax your anus.
I fucked that up. That pisses me off. Last year I was 260.
Last year I was 260.
Shit.
I am now 190. 25K steps a day from my job. I drank only 0 sugar sodas. Eating the small items of fast food. Counting too.
Yeah, dude, that's the thing too. You know what I'll do? I'll get sometimes if I'm in a rush. Congratulations on that. That's insane. 25,000 steps. I have to catch up to. Like I'll get like wraps into their called jalapeno chicken pockets. So 200 calories each. If I want to get a meal, I get 3. Or you get a sushi container. It's 400 something calories. If you don't, there's a bunch of ways if you put a modest amount of effort. Yeah, it's amazing. Weight loss. That you can do. You know, people think that you have to sit there and meal prep all the fucking day. No, you don't. In the 90s, because it was tough to find healthy food.
And that sucks. That doesn't get paid.
Wow, I got 10,000 steps Saturday. Well, it's still falling Saturday. Today.
It's like Neo. It's flavor.
I used to drink the one that had the caffeine too.
What? Why is he up in the middle of the fucking night talking about this? Oh my god. I was expecting this to be boring. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this until 2:30. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
You know, energy drinks as well. But, you know, like soda.
Also,
but
he's so fucking drunk. He is so fucking drunk. He is so fucking drunk. Oh my god.
Within a month, you're losing weight just because you switched what you're drinking on a daily basis.
I was down 8 pounds.
No, I know. Dude, I
it fluctuates on scale. Like, the problem is like when you're as big as I am, there could be like excuses.
I don't know. I will recuse myself from this. I'm not a doctor.
You know, in my opinion, the first is the right one.
Why does he sound so intimate and heartfelt? This is so weird. I can't wait to hear his wife rage at him.
You know as well as I do, there's so much more that has to happen. For you, you're under so much stress all the time, and I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I see what your detractors say about you, and you know,
Does Arc Raiders also work on Dr. Lee, you would know this. You're a professional.
and the thing is, we're all anyone on the internet is a part of
Why does Phil... It's like he's telling himself this too much. He always does, whether he realizes it or not.
In order to like I always put it like this way. Like if I was, let's say.
Oh, it's good. Oh, yeah, it does work on Steam OS because I saw people benchmarking it on the Steam Deck.
Our job is a regular job. Say we're doing like
Jessica, have a good evening.
Excel spreadsheet.
Get some sleep.
And to put half of that, every time I go to an Excel spreadsheet, that's what it is. Level of scrutiny.
It's really simple. You block way too many people, and you don't respect them if you want them. Unless, again, if someone's saying something $2 and they're fucking saying something about you or your family, I get that too. Like, they can fuck off. But if someone's next to her $2, just say, hey man, love your show, hope all is well. Why would you treat that any different? Why wouldn't you respect that? Because again, the reality of it is, that's what most people can give. And if you're just going to sit there and wait for the big donos to come in, that's why you're, besides you blocking a lot of people who may have supported you, why you're complaining about not hitting a certain amount of money. Because why would someone donate to you when they're like, this guy's going to fucking ignore me because all I can give him is $2, then I'm just not going to do it. You know what I mean? That's not me giving advice. I think that's just common sense. It should be anyway. Curious to find things. Pisses me off that we're still fairly monstrous pieces. Windows 11 shit.
Got a 9060 gig and using the Oculink so good.
Oh, shit. How much was that card, dude? 15 months. Thank you very much. Just curious. I got that 3060 is pretty cool. I thought it was a good deal, or about 212, I think. Maybe pretty good fucking shit. I did really taste it though. Wish I put new pads on the keyboard, but they were shit. Paste on the actual die. That shit, I told you guys before. Like, crusty as fuck. I think it was doing the job though. You know, I can actually do it, Jocelyn. This is exactly what I want. But his background is too busy. I can remove that in Photoshop. The two faces too. The two different fat faces are amazing. Oh my god, how much was that 9060? No, I'm not kidding. I'm hard, I'm just curious. That's amazing. That's the exact idea I had.
There's always
Oh, I mean, I deleted a million sub-channel, dude. I was putting up, I fucked up hard. You just gotta do it. And it works. You know, it's not guaranteed to work, but you just keep going until it does. I don't think that doesn't really make sense, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you can't sit there and wallow in the fuck-ups that you've done. I've done plenty. You gotta just move forward, but it won't grow or expand and move on from something if you just keep wallowing in the fact that this sucked at this point in my life. That's about expected comic book chat. 400 is what I was thinking. It's a hell of a lot more graphics card than you use 3060 get it, but that I got. It's a good card. Yeah, you know what though? It's not always about this, dude. Don't take it from me. Like, it's not always about discipline. I'm sure it's a lot within the depression. In my opinion, no one wants to be lazy. Being like lazy, laying in bed fucking sucks. I can't stand it. But when you're in that shitty place, you do it. Everyone's like, oh, they're lazy. It sucks. It's not like I'm just like, oh, this is great. I get to sit here and not do shit. You know, maybe other people do, you know. Not that you like having downtime, you know, but that's different.
When you get to the level that we're both at, where you have so many people who are micromanaging every single thing you do, they're analyzing every single thing you say, how you do it, every mannerism that you move on, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually...
Guys seeing me, I don't really give a fuck if I don't see you. Alright, you see me.
Cucumbers.
Alright, it's not. You know what's weird?
On my old 3DS and all the mainline original Pokemon games, OMG, I had no idea it was all worth so much nowadays.
Wait, what? I think I know what it is. I guess using wireless is finally catching up to me. I just kept on forgetting to hook up Ethernet. It wasn't even, and it just usually is working fine. Maybe this is finally the moment that it stops working fine. Nah, people are saying YouTube's fucked up, but I'll still hook it up back to Ethernet. It's just reminding me of it. Wait, did Phil actually find that shit? He doesn't see it. Because am I missing a joke?
It's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to make contact. If you're doing that,
This is him needing a friend to talk to about the things that stress him out about. Dude, if he ever tried to call me with this shit, I'd laugh at him. I mean, It'd probably be smart to not do that and get the content, but I couldn't help it. Oh no, we have more breaking.
Blows my mind that even people in my own life are getting mad at me for saying it. Calling me bigoted, racist, and horrible to think me.
Dude, you really put up like pictures or videos of people from India and telling them like to stay out of our country, and calling people from India like subhuman or something like that. There was literally this dude and Jeff doing that. What do you expect them to do, Jeff? And now all of a sudden your fucking ego, the bubble bursted around your ego because you may actually get fucked in this lawsuit. And now you're trying to do all this damage control with it? Yeah, do stupid shit, you win stupid prizes, motherfucker. Take that hat off.
These things. And I'm like, do you not see what's fucking happening? Like, miss me with the "you're racist." Fuck out of here. I want to preserve my culture.
You want to preserve your culture? Your culture of what? Oh, I want to preserve my culture. How about you just let nature take its course, realize everyone's a human being, we're all going to be because of how we're all connected worldwide, we're all going to be a shade of brown anyway. Why everyone's so fucking racist? Everyone's worried about preserving culture. Yeah, respect your history and know where you came from, but you could do that and not be a racist piece of shit. His fucking culture. His culture of grifters.
All they want to do is get another video, another soundbite, another thing to post on Reddit, another thing to post on.
You can't go back more than 5 minutes. Yeah, dude, YouTube is being funky tonight, dude. That proves that it's actually not my connection, because YouTube took another shit. I wish this was the most stressful thing I had going on in my life. This really is Phil's like. But I say that though, but it's almost like with my dog Bruto. That he gets into like a pissing match with the pug over his food every night. And you're thinking, dude, we give you this food every night. It's kibble. It's like you have nothing to worry about. You never have to worry about surviving. But to them, it's like the biggest, most stressful thing ever is trying to protect this kibble. Like this is Phil's kibble. Like this is so stressful to him. And from like the outside, you fucking give me fucking. I'm just ignoring you. 99 cents. Get out of here. Thank you for the gold. So I gotta watch it. I need to culture. Get out of here, dude. You literally said hateful, racist things on your Twitter. I'm sure I've gotten screenshots sent to me. I'm sure they're there. I'm sure you panic deleted them too. Yeah, dude. What you're doing is having real consequences, not just legally, but personally too, huh? Oh wow. Yeah, being a fucking piece of shit makes people think you're a piece of shit, and they will treat you like a piece of shit. Was it worth the grift on here, Jeff, to get that temporary e-fame? Was it worth it?
So, for me, anyway, at the point I am...
What you doing, like, to Phil, people clipping him is like the worst thing ever. He loses sleep over it. He can pretend he doesn't care, but obviously he's proving right here that he does. It is not, from the outside looking in, it truly is not a big deal. But like my Chihuahua, in his little world, he thinks that everyone's trying to get his kibble. No one wants your kibble. No one wants it. Relax. There's much more important things in life than that.
That's a career. It's one thing if you're just starting out calling it a career, but like, nah, dog. Like, my face is this shit.
suffering. This is... I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for, like, fucking... This shit's probably gonna take the rest of the stream, and I just don't know. Oh my god. On a lighter note. Oh my god. On a lighter note, I'm gonna try to turn that Ryzen AI Max computer into a Steam machine again. Didn't work last time. I did have secure boot off. I'm not gonna do that on stream though. That was, even though I successfully put that chip in, that was disastrous. Fucking floating retention bracket floated my ass. As soon as I heard that, when I was doing that for you guys, I heard that plunk. I heard, and I'm like, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have done this now. This was an impulsive, stupid thing to do in the middle of the street. I was not prepared for the retention bracket to not be attached to the motherboard. I remember now that it wasn't, and this sucks, but I got it done, but Jesus.
Easy. It's like, yeah, you try sitting in front of a public audience for 20 years. Well, for me, it's like around 18 years. You're around 19 years.
Oh, he's telling him the same story that he tells on the streams. Why? Anything and everything. Why is this happening?
Actually, at this point, and say that you can survive, and you can still be pertinent and have people who watch you every day who even give a shit. So many people have faded into the background, right? But for us, we've been doing it so long, and no matter what we do, people will be out there saying we're doing the wrong thing. It doesn't even matter. I've made this point.
This is just drunk rambling.
It doesn't matter if, like, we cured cancer, if we fought off an alien invasion, if we stopped the dimensional...
I want to see you and Wings dressed up in skin-tight spandex gold pants with trident spears fighting the alien invasion. Go, right now. Anything and everything. Listen, man, this time, like, this is a bizarre moment in Phil history. You have to give it that. I get what, you know what, as much as it fascinates me, I could also see your perspective with it. You know I wouldn't just agree with you. Like, yeah, I get it. It's like seeing the same 5 episodes of a sitcom. But this is like that special reunion episode where it actually gets interesting again.
Cucumbers.
Yes.
Drunk Phil sounds like an AI of Phil repeating what he says on stream through ChatGPT.
It's funny how the B there for Mike Tyson sounded more like a P. It actually sounded more like a P than I think the actual 411.
Rift that was going to end Earth. It doesn't matter. They'll be like, oh, well, you know, you farted when you did it.
Gamers with Insight, thank you for the cheap $1.50 fucking New York City dirty water wiener. Oh.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Oh, and you know, and that's interesting. They're trying that to get people to require passports, which fuck off with that. You know what else they're saying? If you have any outstanding debt that you are not paying on, you can't get a passport. Why do you think they're doing that? And the economy's shitty right now. Nah, they can't allow it. They can't. It's so obvious what they're doing. Yeah, the guy who's went bankrupt like 6,000 times wants to make it that you can't get a passport if you have outstanding debt. And if you need a passport to vote, It's insane, dude.
Oh, well, yeah, I did, but, you know, I kind of did the right thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. You farted. So now we make a video. You know?
So, Phil, who cares that you farted? Why do you care that... See, it bothers you that you farted. You get what I'm saying? No one else cares, and that's what makes people care.
You know, so that's the thing. It doesn't matter what we say or do. These people will always make a buck saying we did the wrong thing. So who cares? I don't care anymore. I really don't. I only care about is entertaining my own audience. The people who are there every day.
Well, it's an indirect. Here, what anything and everything, they want you to have a passport to vote. Allegedly. Will it actually pass? Probably not, but it doesn't. They're still going to try other shit to fuck up the elections. They're going to try something. They're going to either fucking. They're going to, even if the elections happen, and there is a blue wave, they're going to say the blue wave is a lie. There's no way there could be a blue wave, and they're going to not swear people in, and it's going to be a disaster. But what I'm saying is, I also read that Trump is going to make it that people who can't get passports if they have outstanding unpaid debt. If they're going to require passports for you to vote, you see where this is going? The economy also sucks, so a lot of people do have outstanding debt that they may not be paying on.
Outside of server shit.
They're desperate. They're desperate.
See, like,
you like who I am.
So you're there. I'm just burned out. Like,
oh, I hear you.
I'm just burned out.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
know that, dude. Dude, you're playing Arc Raiders tonight. I'm like, what is this guy doing?
Well, because people are like, oh, you got to do new stuff. You got to do new stuff. And like, yeah, like what I like playing hasn't led to a lot of success, right? So like, all right, you want me to play Arc Raiders?
Yeah, right.
The biggest game. Because I was making the point, like, Burt Peanut doesn't do much more than I can do, right? Like, he just makes fun of people while playing Arc.
Student loans. And let's not forget too, it's always with fascist regimes, excuse me, it's always rules for thee, not for me. How many times has Trump been in bankruptcy? How many businesses failed? But it's him.
Yeah, so you're a good dude, though. You come on, you're a good raccoon. You know.
I do the same thing on Red Sec.
So nothing's gonna happen.
Like, I could get on
Nothing's gonna happen.
And be just as entertaining as Burt Peanut. And I think people have like a bias against me.
Give a heads up to somebody.
Because of that.
Come on.
It's weird listening to them talk about this. It drives you crazy. No, dude. Like I just proved before, you're also
like you always
ban everybody. It's why it's a meme, and you're not appreciative. It's really that simple. Like Gamers with Insight just sent me a cheap fucking banana to put in my ass. I'm thankful for that banana.
Yeah, return it.
Like, and this is why also.
Bro, it's okay. Trust me. Hey, Tails, you're good.
Why do you think Pam Bondi is so fucking arrogant? Everyone's like, oh, she was such a disaster. That's the feature. They want to show you that.
Bro, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, my dude.
Right. Let me say something. Oh, you need to stop comparing yourself.
Oh no.
Cucumbers.
You sound like the guy from
Because there's.
Attention, all Americans. I farted. Wait, shit, fuck, that was a fart. It appears I had a tremendous shower. Damn, my diaper failed. It's in my damn socks.
Cucumbers.
Okay, baby.
It can be difficult to obtain ID documents if you lose all
That's
of
why
yours.
they're doing it.
I work with a group that helps homeless people get IDs.
That's why they're doing it.
Listen, I told you, don't worry about the midterms. They will be fair. The most fair elections I ever rig.
Yep.
I mean, made beautiful and bigly.
I mean, the fact that he's even in office again after what happened in 2020, let's not go into fucking that, but He did that. Of course he's going to try to steal it, especially now that he knows that people hate him, and if he loses power, he's fucked. You think he's not going to pull all the stops now? Maybe even more so than he did during fucking 2020? Or January 6, 2021, you know what I mean?
The people who are like ridiculously overblown successful. Because that is
What's
the
up, Cyril?
biggest
Cool. How are you?
problem. You look at guys like Burnt Peanut, or you reference other people who are streaming.
Who the fuck is Burnt Peanut? I've never heard. I'm a boomer. I don't hear of these. Who's Burnt Peanut?
Battlefield, they're blowing up. Dude, you're not like them, and I'm not either. You understand? We're at a different level.
Oh my god, he literally told this guy lonely drunk in the middle of the night to have a coke session about his career with them. And it's amazing hearing them still not realize what the problem is.
That's really stupid. They shouldn't be selling that.
What's happened here is a level of scrutiny, the level of harassment. Not that we want, but we are. You cannot look at guys like them and be like, oh, they're better, you know, I could do what they do. It won't work. You could literally do exactly what Burnt Peanut or someone else does. No one will do it.
I mean, you know he is. But to hear you just say he's delusional, Glamorous Frog, and we got two more fucking cheap piece of shit from Glamorous Frog, literally. And then we fucking cheap ass unicorn. Quite you put that fucking horn in my ass. Like, yeah, I've never heard of Burp. I'm not hating on Burp Peanut. I've literally never heard of him. It's like, yeah, me fuck. He's not embracing it. He says we don't like it. He's like, he hates being alone. He hates that he jerked off on stream. It still bothers him. Whereas I'd be like, yeah, I don't want that to happen and wouldn't want that to happen, but the shoe was on the other foot. I would be like, it's what it is. I'm going to embrace it. Yes, I'm the guy who jerked off because I thought my stream software was off, but it wasn't. Oops. That's me. Like, it is what it is.
To appeal to an audience that actually cares about guys
like him beating off on May 1st is so stressful to him. He looks for excuses to not stream that day if like Jay and I are streaming that. He literally has done that. He has done that. That is a thing that is on the books. In the books, I mean.
I think it's taken a long time, right? Yeah, really, I made tons of mistakes over the years. But I think I have done it. I found an audience that likes who I am, what I do at the level that I do it, and I'm happy.
Wings, I see his eyebrows, and he's kind of like, oh my god, he's saying the I'm happy, like when he was drunk. Wings is like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
And it took a long time for me to say that. Like, that's actually hard for me to say that. I'm happy.
Now, any other person you would think this is sporting chest. Doing things like this is going to get the attention. That is what makes Phil know everything and everything. That is what makes Phil fascinating. Is that he just naturally does stupid things that anyone else they would be a genius for. Flat Cove, how are you?
Sure.
Don't you fucking say that Phil's not happy. Phil is happy. He's a happy man. He's a happy man with a happy ass.
But I'm happy doing what I do every day.
Wings is like, fuck off. Look at Wings' face. Look at Wings' face. Gamers of the night, give me a fucking cheap ass Doge. Fun fact, that was not a lot, but I made a few $1,000 on Doge. I remember what got me out of Doge and the reason I made money was everyone's like, oh, get in Doge now. It's gonna... go up when Elon Musk goes on fucking Saturday Night Live because he was pumping Doge. I'm like, no, this shit's gonna collapse. I'm out now. So it went up, and even the day of, before it went on, I was like, no, this is a fucking rug pull. I'm getting out. It went down. That was the only time I made money on that shit. I never really lost money, but that was the only time I made money.
Maybe you don't even know, but I'm actually genuinely happy with the contract that I can't
see, but I don't, Bill, you're full of no sane person is saying, you know what, instead of having 433 viewers, I don't want to have 4,300 viewers. Why the fuck would I say that? Why would any person not want a significant more amount of traffic to their videos and streams? It's stupid. It's a lie that you're telling yourself as a coping mechanism. It makes no sense. If I said that and people are like, Rich, it sounds like you're just coping because you would like to have more people here, they would be right. Do I do well on these streams at the size? Yes. Would I like to do better and have 4,000 people watching? No shit. What streamer wouldn't? What streamer would not want that? You deal with trolling anyway, you might as well have more traffic you're watching. You know what I'm saying? It's just a cope. It's just a cope. Just admit that you want more people. It's insane. No one in their right mind would not. Then you get more spam. That is true, more spam. But then, more people equals more revenue. I mean, it's not a 4D chess thing. The only reason you would not want that is because you don't think you can get it. And you're coping. It's like, oh, I just want to be a small streamer and not make more money and be more successful. No one fucking says that any job beyond streaming that they work at. Oh, instead of getting that raise where I'd be making 6 figures instead of $40,000, I just like being a small timer and not be able to pay all my bills on time. Who says that? Nobody. Nobody. Only people who agree with that are people that are in denial.
It's not even about getting rich. Like I got a wife that has died from cancer and it could come back any day. So like I have to save her. Like there's gonna be
okay.
You know,
I
she's gonna get
understand what you're saying, dude. I totally understand what you're saying, but I want you to understand something. When I say I'm happy, it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
Yeah.
It means I'm happy and I'm doing good too. Like.
He's trying to have an intimate conversation. It's still all about him. I hate Call of Duty. I fucking hate that shit. Ruined my life.
I'm in the best position of my life financially, and things are going good. Even though my detractors say the opposite, which
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why is he calling Wings drunk in the middle of the night to talk about the same fucking thing? I can't. This is fucking bonkers, dude. This is bonkers, and we're only fucking 18 minutes into this.
I'm sure they're all analyzing our talk right now.
If they like put you on fucking live videos the other day because you had a $20 session with Call of Duty, like it sucks, right? It sucks to make $20 after you play a game you hate for 3 hours.
You need to put. Look, there's some times where it's like, maybe I just want to work on something else besides stream. But you need to, whenever you say that, you need to think about what the fuck you are doing. This is the reality of it. This is not me putting on theatrics. My commute is from my bedroom to this room. And the same with you. I know it's not far from where you sleep to where you go to stream. That is your commute. Your job is to sit there, start up a streaming program on your computer, and play a video game. My job, which is the same thing too, is to sit in a chair and talk about shit. My commute is from my bedroom to here. Phil's commute is from wherever the fuck he is to his fucking office. He wakes up passed out next to his fucking glass of gin. That is what you do to make a living. Does it have downsides? Of course, your job does. But if you think about what other people have to do to pay bills, respect what you are able to do.
Waste is just power bombing the cancer.
That's fucked up and funny.
Cucumbers.
Yes, this is exactly what it is. Big Nasty, that was fucked up.
In today's episode of Understanding Men, Phil calls waste the coke.
Yeah, like, this is coke. But them complaining about this job is insane. You know how many people, it's the winter time where I'm at too, depending on where in the world you're from, or, you know, who would be like, man, you get to just go up into an office and stream when it's like -10 out. It's been warmer now, but it was before. Respect that shit, son. Put respect on that shit. Because a lot of people, we should be very lucky that we can do what we do and what it entails. To sit there and make like, oh man, I'm exhausted from how motherfuckers are working in coal mines. People have to fucking build buildings go up like 12 stories and they can fall to their death. You're sitting in a chair playing a fucking Battle Royale game. Arc Raiders. Stop right now. Think about that. There are people doing construction in the middle of the night because there's less traffic on the highway. You are in a chair playing a video game. Stop it. Get my fucking point? Stop it. Like, these motherfuckers make it like they were working at the, even like my Gap job, even though it was IT, I was driving, my fat ass was driving a golf cart around, going into like loud factories at like 3 in the morning. I think of that whenever I'm like, oh man, maybe I'll skip streaming and do something behind the scenes, and like, think about what you used to do to make money. And respect this shit.
Partner program. You see what I'm saying? Like, what they're saying is bullshit. I didn't even.
They get a little snippet before you play.
That's nonsense, damn it. What are you talking about? They're both having a cope session about... Didn't he just have a fucking fail of a stream where he barely made anything recently, Phil? Where he fucking lost his mind with that? And so the problem is he was just eating our wings a couple weeks ago. And he was just bitching about the same thing. God, he is so it is insane. He's just fucking nuts. Yeah, I drive 3 hours each day, 1.5 hours each run going and back. Yeah. Think about that. And they're complaining about they have to sit there and play Distant Tree White Valley. Bill literally did that. for an audience of people where they're in the comfort of their own homes. Oh my god.
That's absolutely right. And that's what they all do. So I'm happy. I want you to understand that, like, I'm doing well financially.
You're calling Wings out of concern, but during the phone call that you're having on him on Discord, out of concern, you're trying to convince him of how well you're doing on your streams and your financial stability. I'm gonna get something to drink and piss. This fucking god. He is a space cadet. He's fucking out of his fucking mind.
Ocean water.
And birds. Storm and birds. Fucking bonkers, man. Yeah, Wings, let me help you. My financial situation is great. The fuck is that?
Let me just... What's this? You can come in, baby. Yeah, come on over. What do you mean? Oh, I was calling you.
Yeah, you brought back the understanding men thing. I love that shit. Yeah, we were making vaporware music on a stream a while back. This is fucking bonkers. It kind of sounds like relaxed, but then at the end it gets like, because that's what the original song was. It's amazing hearing them survive. like they have to climb the Himalayan mountains naked if they have to go walk to their bathroom and take a piss. Phil literally, he is crazy like this. He has made it waiting for an Amazon package. What's him having to fight a bear in his front lawn? So yeah, they don't get it. They don't get it.
I'm not rich, but I'm also certainly not poor.
Well, thank God, Wings. I'm sure you want to talk to him about this in 3 hours of the morning. Aren't you glad that Phil's doing okay? Did you sleep better this night, Wings? Oh my God. I may need to play a fucking game so I don't short circuit. This is insane. It's like fascinating, frustrating, and I don't know.
Getting better for like 3-4
What is he,
years in a row.
what's going on with him?
And funny because people look at views, right? And I know you too, right? You look at your channel, you look at the views, and you say, "Oh God."
Did he break his laptop or something?
I want the views.
I want views. Like I want to feel like I'm gaining something.
Turn what the?
Acting this way is not going to do it. You got to do like shorts. Are you doing shorts, Wings? I had to learn this shit. You know.
Yeah.
I was like, what
I don't know what to say.
No one knows I exist.
There's only.
I'm really fucking high now. Holy shit.
Like, let's put it like this. I told him not to get the bike. Got the bike.
Really kicking my ass right now.
You know, like.
Drink some water.
There's a handful of other things I was like, don't get.
Panic point. I've been there before.
You know, because like, he randomly starts wanting to get things. And then he complains about the money thing, which as everybody it's issue.
From a guy who fucked up and
money is everyone's issue. So bad.
I mean, dude,
I
was losing thousands.
I get the stress.
Now I'm
you know what I mean?
90. And I was getting to the point where it's going to be in the 50s again. I'm like, yeah, this is not a sustainable thing. I have to let people know I exist. I got the bug to start making videos again. Thankfully, I never thought it would come back.
Mike almost killed his ass.
Let me go to Wings.
Hey, baby.
Large man breasts.
Oh, please don't close that. For God's sakes, this gets too hot in here.
I just typed in Wings of Redemption. Nothing about
The
trolling.
what bike? His
Lummox,
bike.
Breaking
His
Bad
bicycle.
Lummox.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. I didn't know if you were gonna close
God,
it or
you're
not.
out of your fucking mind,
You got that pedal assisted bike that fucking the brakes failed on him? You don't remember that whole arc?
Long time too. Are you doing shorts?
Oh man.
Nope. And again, I'm not.
Yeah, he like broke his
Clutching
tailbone.
my pearls and standing on a soapbox. I did it for
Literally,
a very long
or fractured
time,
it.
I finally learned. A lot of my growth has been from a single fucking short.
It is all the
So
time.
shorts
You
work.
welcome to it.
They
man.
work.
Been like that this whole entire time, ever since I fucking been here in this
If
server.
you're
It's
not
just
doing
been
this shit,
drama.
you're not gonna grow, son.
Mm.
I had to learn the fucking hard way. Dude, your
That's cute.
videos don't do
I like that.
Terrible for a guy who doesn't.
I got a snack.
Really do too much. I mean, these aren't too good, but this is like from fucking 2 years ago.
It's all the time. It's all the time. I'm
Just
not
like
even gonna.
me. When
Oh
I
yeah.
was just doing
Unless I'm
live
by
streams,
myself,
my
unless I'm by myself in
channel
here,
growth was contracting.
and maybe one or two other people.
Again, I was losing subs every year. If all you're doing is streaming, no one knows you fucking exist. It's that simple. That's not even me giving advice. Again, it's like 2 + 2 = 4. It's like having it. Think about it this way. It's like if you open up a restaurant, have no signs on your front door, and the only people that you serve are the same people, 5 people you've been serving for 20 years. You know?
hear you. Because when everyone on YouTube looks at things like
I've said that ever since I've been in this server, there's always been some sort of drama.
Someone actually sent me something a couple years ago.
I see you, man.
Which is 100% fact, unless you haven't been here.
How to make a great living if you have a business that has 1,000
Josh, I see you.
happy customers.
Hey, baby.
And I read it, I was like, this makes so much sense. It changed my mindset. If you just have 1,000 people on this planet who like you and want to keep supporting you, that's way more important than having a ginormous, insane, viral amount of people who join you for a few minutes a day and then leave.
No, it makes zero fucking sense. What happens if you only have 1,000 people? It's literally problems this entire business. First off, you don't have it. I don't either. But I do have like a flow of people because I don't, you know, oh, you only gave me $1, fuck off. They're barely a step away from that. But you want to have a larger base because say those 1,000 people, say 100 of them move away. Over time, 50 of them die. Not to be morbid, but it's true. Another 100 just start finding you boring. So thank Josh Jones. That's incredible, dude.
Shot you out.
Really? Come here and feel my chest for a second. Here, put your hand in my chest. I'm dying right now.
So, and then what happens if maybe you have this business, just keep going back to the restaurant, not because I'm a fat fuck, because it's a simple analogy. Shut up, Phil. What happens if 200 of those people just get sick of your food? Now you're down to 400. Maybe they're just like, yeah, good stuff, but I'm kind of done with them, moving on to a different restaurant. So now you're down to 400. What happens if maybe just 50 of those people are just shitty customers?
Yeah, the other reason it might be colder in my room,
come back because who knows? He didn't give them
because I went from
or whatever.
an air
so if you have less people that support you, and those people, as human beings are temperamental, it's just how it is.
You
in the end, you may have a lot of those people, even if they seem very dedicated,
so there's less
they leave over time. And now because you didn't try to grow your business,
I've got really,
you have no one to come in.
I'm really happy with how cool the room is. It's really cool.
So you're just dwindling in support because less people know you fucking exist. And people, it's an ever-changing landscape, man. You know, people make it. There's I won't say names, but there's people that know.
You like how everything?
People that supported me.
Look at all the pillows, everyone
here. They probably just moved on.
Seriously, look, they all got like.
And if I didn't start uploading shit again and just assume that the same people would be here forever, that's it. It's not true. So no, there's no way that having a bigger base is worse than having a smaller. Get it as a cope. Numbers don't lie.
There to see because you're popular, right? And then they don't get it.
And you keep seeing Wing's eyebrows. He can just tell he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" You know. Wing's just like, "What the fuck is this guy on?"
A few years ago, someone sent me an article. Darkside Phil is the most well-supported guy on Twitch, and I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then I.
Yeah, because you fucking beg. So you got the most. Even though you didn't have the most viewership, I know what he's about to say here because I heard it before. Why am I talking for him? Whatever. Because you were so insistent on money. You got more money per person than any other streamer or close to it.
I read the article, and it was like, you know, in scale of how many views and subs it has. And they show like statistics on but still, it was kind of right. Like, yes, my people who watch me all the time and like my content support me more than the average viewer who will just join someone to watch, and I'm out of here.
Because you condition your audience to be incentivized to give you money with begging it because you're so insistent, and you still are to this day. It doesn't matter, you don't have a fucking goal. That is why you get so much per person, because you're fucking relentless, dude. You're fucking relentless. That's literally why that happens. It's not even up for debate or speculation, because you push it so hard to your relatively small audience. That is why you get so much money. When I play Uncharted 3 on PS3 on my 4K 120Hz TV, look, the newest version of it. So you play your PS3, like your OG PS. Like, I have a fat PS3. I probably should wipe the dust off of it and play Demon Souls on it, but... And so you're hooking up your OG PS3 to your newer TV. I remember being excited when I got like 50 subs, Shogun. That's how it is. It's so you start small. And in most cases, there are exceptions where people's careers catapult. Even if you get a big person to shout you out, like a person with a big sub base, it doesn't. You get some new permanent subs, but it doesn't really stick. I mean, if you had like Moist Critical shout you out, that would be a different story.
And that's really what we have to find. Guys like us who've been around for so long, we're never going to blow up. Dude, I'm telling you right now. I'm trying to, I told you in the interview in October, I'm telling you.
What, stick fingers in his ass?
50s and 60s, man. And
Oh, that's different, yeah.
And I'm not saying that as a cope either.
Fighting
like,
on,
who knows,
like,
man. I'll probably get to like
different from
100K and stay around that way forever. Am I ever going to get to 1 million again? No. And I'm not saying that from a defeatist standpoint, but that's like a fucking...
Yeah, I'm just glad that he never shit
twice.
himself
but
when doing that. Imagine having being that guy that gets known for like farting on your like mic, right? And then all of a sudden it's like that you're in the middle of a fart and it just rips a fucking line of turd right at your ass.
Other ways you've gone
right?
viral by
And it's just like,
if you just embrace those,
yo, it goes from like ha ha to literally oh shit.
Who's streaming on? Yeah, sniping grandpa.
Oh shit!
Streaming on shorts.
And you probably get in trouble for shitting yourself on camera. Like if there's any viewing of it,
you don't have to be in a certain age
think of it.
bracket. Okay.
I mean, think of it. That'd be fucked. You'd be fucked.
But and Phyllis had.
Are you sure you don't want to think about it?
You don't want to think about it. Those fucking opportunities. Look at what Doom: The Dark Ages. And he was playing it like a cover shoot. Look at. If he just embraced them and didn't get all defensive about them and run along with the
I can't do Vapus's voice. I actually can't do Vapus's voice.
He would have fucking 5,000 people per stream.
I get what you're saying.
But instead, he'd rather be in this.
This year, I gotta go and meet Jay in fucking Canada.
Yeah, 250 of them.
I gotta do that on my motorcycle this year. Yeah, I got it's gonna be something, dude. Yeah, listen, I already planned out the whole 10-hour ride.
Even this weird conversation, if you embrace the weirdness of it, could benefit you viewership.
Brother, I hope not.
Never do it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be live streaming as much as I can of it.
You are handed opportunities on a plate to go viral.
What, baby doll?
Almost monthly. And you squander them.
The 10-hour ride.
I wish I had.
Yeah, so every like hour, I'm gonna have to like
stop
for a fucking like gas break because I don't want to like.
And the income that will come from that.
I don't want to overstress
You get
my
that, and it's like, I could actually
gas limit, so I had to like.
I'm like, oh my god.
You know, every hour make a position for a gas
fuck
station.
it up all the time. So you can grow. All the things I've mentioned, you can grow from those. You're choosing not to. Take the hint. Here's advice for me. It's not even advice. Again, it's
straight 10-hour
go viral.
ride.
You embrace going viral. You will make money from it.
Yeah.
If you take a shit and you
That
wipe your
shit
ass, you
was
will not have turds in your
so
butthole.
stupid
It's
to
not
do.
really like
Yeah, it's
40
so
chest,
like
I'm telling you.
rewarding for me, like mentally.
I had 12 buffalo wings.
Yeah,
and
you know
now
what I mean?
I have.
Like it's completing like a feat. You know what I mean?
I'm very sorry,
Like,
Mr. Blaster.
they had a. Yeah, exactly. Like I achieved
figure
something.
it out, dude. I love your fucking picture, bud.
Yeah. You know, and like the cool thing is, the cool thing
I
is
can't, bro,
that
you're
like
choosing not
if
to,
I was
bro.
on a, I couldn't do it on a bicycle. There's no fucking way I could.
There's a guy in the
Like
60s
let's just be
plays
real. I
Battlefield
can do it
with
in a
snipes
car
and he's
all day.
fucking viral.
I can do that in the car all day.
You're
every day.
choosing that you
But a
have
motorcycle,
opportunities all the time, and you can even
I
say
get
that
to
with
like
wings.
live stream my ride a bit. You know what I
the shit
mean?
that people clip from you.
This
Clip
is
it
actually
yourself.
cool.
Why won't you do it?
Like in my
You're leaving
mind,
money
I
on
like
the
that
table,
shit.
just like Philip Paul Burdell.
Yeah, I know I have a car.
So this whole
Who's
thing if you
cheesing
can't
right now?
grow
They're
is
mine.
factually not true because look at all the shit that surrounds you. You just don't take advantage of it. That to me is what it also officially makes you a locale. When the stuff that instead of laughing at yourself about stuff, you try to distance yourself from it and make you're too serious.
Bro,
I'm trying to think of the right thing to say. You take yourself too seriously is what I'm trying to fucking say. And you fuck it up.
Yeah, his probably doesn't
It's
have
that
natural controls for it like that, where cuts off.
Too many people think we're jerks, think we're assholes, think we're the scum of the earth.
So let them. Let them.
Hold on, baby.
Your eyes on your streams. Who cares?
You finished it already? Alright.
This is the thing. You both
You enjoyed it.
Wings has more self-awareness. Phil has no self-awareness whatsoever. But he still
You wanna go by?
gives into all this. Like, stop worrying about this. Is where Ban Amber Heard's turn comes from.
But
Why
you don't know what to
take
do
up
with
the
yourself
story?
right
I
now?
think I did.
Would you like to try
Is
one
that
of
you
those
ban
drinks
everybody?
that we got?
It's the
You
internet,
got
dude.
those
People
drinks
are
from
gonna make
downstairs
fun of
really
you. Now,
quick?
again,
Sorry,
there's certain
guys,
things
I'm
that go
sorry.
across the, like that go too far. Of course, ban them. I
Right.
ban people who do that too.
You all
But
could, if
people
you guys
ban
wanna,
you
if you
because
guys
your
wanna
name
say
is
hi,
Wings
you're more than
Chili
welcome
or
to. It's
Wings
my
doing that.
girlfriend.
It's just stop. If you went along with the joke on that,
Everyone,
I know
you
you have a
heard
good
them
sense
through
of
my
humor.
headphones, right?
Phil,
Yeah, everyone just
once
said
you
hi.
go past the fact that he has no
It's-
self-awareness, Phil's like, fuck
So,
you,
Sony, stop auto-fillating your butthole, alright? You can't, you can't.
your jokes, Lan.
You,
Neither do mine, but-
listen, this is what I've told you to stop sending goatsy pictures, alright? I've already said it once. No bat wings or goatsies, alright?
If you embraced all this shit, I could see you getting double.
Yeah, everybody right there, you see?
Yeah, but
You're a funny guy.
Yeah, look.
Sounds on the board.
We do.
Hey, here,
We
we'll
do.
do
I
this.
agree with that one, man.
Be cool being on camera for a minute, say hi.
Like Wings is
Actually,
self-aware, but
actually,
he
it's
doesn't.
all
He
great.
still gets bothered by it. Bill has no self-awareness,
Yeah, wrong.
and that's what actually makes Phil's humor. Because Phil's sense of humor by itself is, it's like bad dad
background,
jokes.
that's
Like
what
he
it
gets like dad jokes from a book.
This is my
of how to-
girlfriend.
for dads to find jokes. Like here's some
They're
dad
right
jokes.
there.
And Phil looks at that book.
Hi.
Wings actually, yeah, he's gone too far
Yeah.
many times. But Wings is funny.
There you go. You can go say hi.
I guess I'm giving advice here.
There you go.
I guess I'm being a hypocrite.
Hello?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put work.
Yeah, they should be able to hear
Oh,
you.
hi.
We have to find a way.
Tell them I'm smoking.
A small crowd.
You what?
Tell them I'm smoking weed really quick.
Smoking weed really quick.
A drunken business meeting. I'm gonna stop every fucking word. I'm like that. That sexy black dude who always throws his glasses against the wall when he eats something delicious. Who is that guy? I like when
You sure about that? I'm really black.
Who we are and see through the bullshit and just make content we love. And that is how we're gonna find success.
Yo.
I need this. This is so fucking weird.
Holy shit.
This is so weird.
Holy fucking shit. You want to I'll let you pass. I'll let you pass.
Phil needed to tell himself this.
Yeah,
and wanted to use Wings as an excuse to be like, oh, I'm giving
My girl's
someone
pretty
advice.
damn
Like,
well,
we're giving
not gonna
this
lie.
as advice. And Wings was just there to just
We were,
pretend to listen
she
to
she
you.
lives in Massachusetts, so whenever we got to see each other, it's really good. It's really nice. We did
watching these
Korean
videos
barbecue
up,
for Thanksgiving. I said this now 9 times today for Valentine's Day.
I'm finding that now. I'm changing my methodology. I'm playing more indie games. I'm doing
New
variety
York.
of content. I know you
It was Korean barbecue.
This is
What?
delusion. You quit literally. You quit more.
What up,
games.
darling?
You wage quit more.
Yeah, it's JBBQ, but it's not actually Japanese barbecue. It's not actual
You can
Japanese.
pretend you don't all you want to, but reality is reality. You quit more games than you finish.
I mean, listen, I could cook them a fucking meal if I wanted
Especially
to.
when you were doing. You
Alright.
wish you could go back to the days of where you
Like,
just
remember that.
fucking pointed a camera at your screen and
Tony,
played a game. But back
I
in
could
the
make him
days,
an omelet if I wanted to, alright? I could invite him to my house. Just to make him they kick him out in the middle of the street.
Phil could just
I'll eat it with the
point a
rats.
camera at the screen and get 5
No one.
to 6 figure
No one at all.
viewership per video.
Mr. Clean.
And just post off the ad revenue. Oh, you would go back to that in a heartbeat. Yeah, Wings.
Yeah, that the
Wings ain't
camera's-
depressed. Wings is like, why the fuck am I having this conversation with this guy right now?
In fact, you know what? I'm going to say this publicly because everyone's listening to this. I know you can do it. It's just
Yeah, so
because you're
let's
gonna
get
have
back
so
to
much
this shit.
against you. You're gonna have so many people saying you
I
can't
go
do
dark
it
because I do
because,
enjoy
oh,
I do
God,
like
just had in the past. No,
playing
you
in
can
that
do it.
server a bit.
I know you
I'm not a big fan of not having the
I don't
features that I
understand.
want.
to do it, but it's not
It's
gonna
like
be playing a game you know you hate, having these assholes join your party, and
it's a fucking
And
crap.
This again is exactly what Phil does, and he's projecting.
This is Path of Titans.
It's insane. You do realize that, right? This
I
is exactly what
fucking
Phil
love it.
does. And he's making it like he doesn't do it to teach Wings a lesson when Wings. Phil is
Actually, the
doing
crabs
it.
are really fucked up in this. The crabs have zero deactives,
Make
the
this
small
shit
crabs,
make
so yeah.
sense to me, dude. It's 1:30 in the morning. Someone needs to explain this to me like I'm a fucking idiot.
dumping the N-word, you know, and that's not your fault, but me.
So they will use it against
Why are you shaking?
porn. Even though there's
Yeah, this is like some motivational speaker shit, Rualo. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, Chihuahua.
And then, like I said, 2
You
weeks
will
earlier,
be,
he
you
was
will be,
talking shit about
you will
it.
be okay, my, you will be okay, my
Phil
Chihuahua.
was talking shit about Wings. Clearly. And now he's
Don't, you do
sitting
not
there
need to
8
bark
hours
for
in
me.
the morning,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
trying to get a motivational speech when it's really just Phil trying to confident himself, be like,
Oh man, I got to get the fucking spray bottle from my fucking best friend's room then. Unfortunately, I don't keep one on me. Alright, my room does not get the spray bottle. Alright.
Brother, thank you. You changed your name again, and I love it.
We get, usually what we have here are paddles.
Yeah, this is like a Phil TED Talk for himself.
Not even newspapers, just straight up
And
paddles.
Friday, we will do Arc Raiders. That'll be fun to try that 3060 to see how it handles it. Because
So, hey, you like my haircut? I just did it today.
Video's
like it?
bringing it back.
Look good?
And anything else will be
Yeah,
more expensive.
I did it myself,
Hopefully,
too.
it's a 12 gigabyte model.
Oh,
It's not. That'll kind of suck. Depends on the price.
It's not
Brand
gay
new,
to like your hair.
250, 8 gigabytes, not great.
You
Could
fart.
be a deal breaker.
You
If
fart.
they charge like $350 for an 8 gigabyte card. Fuck that in the ass and get one used.
Hey, darling.
Paste it yourself. You'll be fine.
Yeah, cool. Well, we'll do that. We'll hang out at your place for a bit tomorrow.
Weekend too, Dad.
You know? Yeah, that'd be nice. Damn, I hope they're having a good,
it just spouts off.
you know.
YouTube has movies hosted on the website.
Good
that
thing.
they'll ban for.
Do you like Inevitable?
That's right. And they're doing it on purpose. That was.
I mean, like, I can go grab one if
Like,
you
he
want.
needs to
We
make
can
some
grab
bucks
the
then.
drinks. I know you
And
like
I get why he's doing
drinks.
it. And the second.
We don't have the Canada's drinks. We have the other ones
3060.
from
It's
the,
fucking- let me tell you
shop.
something, man. You feel the card breathing with the extra 4 gigabytes.
Oh boy, you drinking the
MSI
caffeine?
Afterburner running because I'm a nerd and I always fucking do.
Caffeine drink.
Yeah, you up
Hell
those
yeah,
textures
dude.
too.
Congratulations.
You're at like 10 gigabytes. 8 to 10.
What?
So 8 gigabytes
Dude.
is the bare minimum a new GPU.
Is that really it?
That's at best mid-range.
You're not even doing like, you're not even doing the Colombian.
Should be 12 gigabytes now.
No
Intel, to
spicy.
their credit, got the
Nothing
hit with the
spicy.
B580. 12 gigabytes.
I'm annoyed that I can't get the
Shit, I even
motherfucking
think they're more budget.
spider.
The
I want the
570
fucking
is
spider
10
back.
gigabytes.
The spider was so good.
Why the fuck is Intel's super budget brand new offering? I mean, you can get it new.
All right, here. You want to see?
Giving you 10
I'll do it.
gigabytes, and fucking Nvidia is like
That
50,
shit's
60,
like
8 gigs for you, bitch.
I don't like this leaf at all. Like,
It's 11 gigabytes with the B570. Yeah, like Intel, man.
Hello.
And there's a void they can fill right now.
like I have a lot of money still. I have a lot of it, and I have a lot of it invested. But like I invested everything in the things like CDs.
That's not really the way to go about it,
things
bro.
like that. And I can't touch it, right? I have my 6-month emergency fund, and I have what's in my checking account. And I try to
Brother,
my life
brother,
make
hey.
a certain amount of money every month
Hey,
to make sure I can put
hey,
money away
Seals.
for my retirement, emergency funds, and pay my bills, right? And still live like comfortably. So that's my goal. Like I tell people like, don't give me your last dollar. I'll figure me out. Right. But like
So why do you complain about the money in streams then? You should never, no matter what your financial situation is, you should never put that onus on your audience. It's not your audience's problem. But
like you
I
say
came
we
out
can't
of
blow
nowhere.
up. My goal is not to blow up. My goal is just to be sustainable, right? Like I'm not looking to be Burt Peanut with 75,000 users making, $600,000 a month, right? Would it be nice? Yeah, anybody would love that. But at the same time, there's a lot of responsibility when you got the fucking golden scepter that, a lot of people don't understand either, right? Because like Burt Peanut, anytime he says something wrong, it's going to be the end of his career. Like Dr. Disrespect is a bad example of that, but it makes it.
yeah, I would deal with that shit. Let's not go near Dr. Disrespect.
Example of that, right?
3070 Founders Edition for 330 Canadian decent for Canadian. Yeah, States and but Canadian, yes.
He used to be the guy with the golden scepter.
Right.
Give me the golden scepter.
So, here's the thing.
I'll take it. You don't want it? You don't want it? Listen. Someone wants to write a fucking Kotaku article on me. Said something stupid that day. By all means, please. Go ahead. I'll take it. Well, you guys talk about what do you think is going to happen when you get more success, more eyes on you, so you're going to be under more scrutiny. You're saying you want to grow. What do you think's going to happen? Nah, man, give me the scrutiny. I'll take the fucking scrutiny. I've learned a lot from the downfall. That's $242 US dollars. Yeah, man.
Alrighty.
Okay, 3070.
Let's
Like you
fucking
say,
see
it's a
what we
Founders
can do.
Edition. I like the way the Founders Edition cards look too. Nah, man, put me under that scrutiny. What did that fat fuck Rich say today? I'll take it. If it means that there's fucking 10,000 concurrent people watching me, and they want to sit there and analyze the smell of the farts that come out of my ass, I'm here. Do it. Sniff those farts. Smell them and tell me a story about them. I'm fine with it. I know the shortcomings that come along with having that degree, but a decent viewership. I've learned a lot. I will take it in the ass. From the bird.
You can succeed. Because you hate Call of Duty. To be honest,
What sucks is there's a lot of budget cards that are perfectly capable that get held back because they cheapen out on how much VRAM they have.
Play Battlefield 6 because it's a team game, and I don't play I play.
Like, at least give 10 gigabytes. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Especially, not that I know AMD sells 8 gigabytes cards too, which.
So I tried so hard. I bought equipment to make the game work on my streams.
Yeah, the 5070, which is considered an upper end card, not the top of the line for obviously 50 top of the line. Top of the line mainstream is 5080, super enthusiast 59. The 5070 is still considered a high end card. 12 gigabytes on that thing for that price point, you'll find it fast. Yeah, you know, 8 gigabyte card, yeah, 5060 Ti, especially 8 gigabytes.
I suck at Call of Duty. I had a constant kill death ratio every match of like 2.0, and no one watched. Everyone agrees Call of Duty sucks.
Yeah, especially the used market is going to be where to go for a while. Everything. It's kind of why I resurrected the Frankenstein.
And you're good.
Yeah, I watched it before I left.
I'll tell you my best advice to you right now: stop playing Red Set on stream. You heard what I just said. Stop playing Red Set on stream.
He's making it like he gets 40,000 concurrent viewers. He's giving Wings advice. Oh my god. And the Wings is like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Yeah, NVIDIA wants way too much for fucking modesty.
Your personal life.
I personally don't like it. I tolerate it. Like, I don't like personal.
Again, DSP is the guy that played. He's given it passion. I played Disney Dreamlight. Oh god. He is fucking. He's gone. He's lost the plot. He's lost the plot. Games your passion. I'm gonna play like Valley. Bill's very passionate about it. And if you are, Bill, I have questions. That is a game for like little girls. Like, and again, if you would think, if he did it ironically, like, oh god, middle-aged man playing fucking Disney Dreamlight Valley. No, he did that because he thought it would be a calm, relaxing stream for his audience. Like, that was a choice that he made unironically. Remember that.
We're all fucking working all the fucking time. You do 70 hours, brother, you know.
How the fuck is there 465 people here right now? Holy shit. It's like the wee hours of the morning, too. Yeah, 16 gigabytes should hold you over for a while. What? How many gigs are in the 5070 Ti? I'm hoping 16 in that fucking point. It'd be wild if that was still 12 gigabytes. The fact that
like that's the thing.
The 5060.
Yeah, my problem is that he thinks that I would be in the same he thinks that we would be in the same shoes. Like if we do the same exact shit he does, yeah, I'd be fucking pissed off and angry as well. You know what I mean? Like it's what one does like yeah, like it's
still be 12.
It's like
12 gigs.
We're all
for the base.
And people that do work, you know, and do put a bunch of time into.
Now they should both be 16. Just more performance.
Working. You know,
I don't like first-person shooters.
we're always working. We're always gonna be working. Unless you have investments and shit that are popping off, you're always gonna be working. It's just the way it fucking is. Like, and the thing is like, hold on, man. It's just like you can't keep getting mad about having to fucking work.
I hate first-person shooters. I've been playing over 30 years at a high level.
I got a 5070 TS16.
Like, there's the same shit over and over again, and once you get good at them, you just realize people are fucking you with the cheapest shit in the game, and it just irritates you. Like,
all right. So you do like certain kinds of video games?
Yeah.
You know
when you play Street Fighter. You know when you play Street Fighter.
Yeah, but
And you know, like when somebody's cheesing the fuck out of you, or they're zoning you, or they're like getting a free throw out you, and like they're just using the cheesy character to beat you, and how it sucks ass, and you know it because you have so much experience. You know this person's beating you because they're being cheesy. That's the same thing happens in first-person shooters when you get good at them. You realize that you lost this because somebody's using the meta gun, or they got you at a right angle, or some shit like that. It just irritates you. It doesn't even when you do well. Like the other day I was playing Red Sect and I squad wiped a 4-man by myself with a scar. Didn't even flinch. No adrenaline enough, no dopamine hit, nothing. I don't even give a shit. I'm like, alright, fuck. At least that's over. Like that's the feel of it.
Yeah,
no, I get that.
You're bored of games or you're just depressed. You may be not, even if you get out of your depression, you may never want to pick up a controller again. Fair play.
Or cleaning up dead bodies.
When you're depressed, you stop giving a shit about things that you usually give a shit about.
You'll lose all satisfaction.
There is
realize exactly the modern version is such a pale comparison to what used to be good that you don't even feel any kind of excitement.
Oh God, that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about how he's done with the game.
Yeah, you're the dude who has free candy.
This is one person's opinion, but they would know. They were certainly in the.
You're the one that they keep saying not to get in the van with. But, you know.
Apparently, his opinion on that 2D God of War isn't going over well.
They said to me, "Well, now this is one person's opinion, but they would."
I fucking believe it. Which one? My job or the
is driven mostly
or my place?
Primarily by story.
Oh, I believe it.
And I'm like, oh my God! In this game, the Sons of Sparta,
That's
what
funny.
I played, which was only about an hour of it, and I'll never go back to it. It's just like, get over yourselves, man. It's like they just kept stopping over and over and having the characters just talk and talk and talk, and the voice acting's not very good. The story, at least what I played, maybe it gets really good. You know, somebody's like, maybe halfway through the game you become, you know, the Kratos we know and love from the early games, but who the fuck wants to play this?
The other half is like, bro, like I do a lot of fucking research on what I fucking buy.
I'm pretty sure they meant this.
It comes down to electronics. I don't fuck around. I don't fuck around with motorcycles.
And who the
I don't fuck around with the. Like, and I get it. It's all about money. I wouldn't invest my money into things that I don't. Like, you know. God.
This is what the audience wants. I don't know.
And I've tried to explain this to him, so because, like, you know, that he does talk about not having enough money to do things. So it's just
right,
like, dude, stop spending money. No, I'm gonna buy this. Okay.
What else? Is there a lot of smash
can't.
shit going on right now? Happy JJ Day. How are you? How are you?
Carlos, sign of the horns.
What?
30 months. Thank you, Ezra Bones. I appreciate you.
What?
That is one.
How? I'm talking, sorry.
Oh, God. Is this the one we listened to before?
Horrible to think.
Yes, that is. Who is Chibi Reviews? Stop encouraging mental illness. What did he say?
I'll put it this way. I'd be surprised if Elon is not aware of it.
Oh, so you don't actually poke the Elon sword. He can't stand a ton of woke pukes like you. Actually, no, scratch that. Ask Elon to help you.
But he has not communicated or liked or retweeted or said anything about it yet.
Oh, so he definitely knows about it.
There are a lot of black people that don't even want a Black History Month. Let's be honest. Black History Month is not a thing. There are a lot of black people that don't even want a Black History Month.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Who the fuck told you that? What fairy tale did someone tell you that in, dude?
That Jeffrey Epstein. I am disgustingly confident that Jeffrey Epstein is still alive right now. Like, it.
No, I go with that he was popped because he knew too much. That's what that is. I mean, again though, like I've said, I mean to say, if he was alive with everything else going on, I'm open to believe anything at this point. Because some of the most unthinkable shit that you were hoping, please God, just let that be a fucking crazy conspiracy. No, virtually all the crazy conspiracies are true. So, I believe he's dead because I believe there are people like Donald Trump that wanted to silence him. But if he is like living like some fucking shadowy overlord in Israel, I'd believe that too.
It's gross how confident I am that he's alive. Like, I am like sure of it.
Well, that's not neither here nor there one. I think we heard that one before.
I dare say, Elon Musk purchasing Twitter and turning it into X may be one of the biggest moments in modern society.
What the fuck?
What? Dude. Yeah, people don't need to know your butt plug, circumference, right?
It's, I mean, name something that's had a bigger worldwide impact.
Right. You go from the
fascist echo chamber. Well, I guess if you're saying it helped Donald Trump get elected by Elon Musk buying
extremely
it,
sure.
Cool.
You hard pressed. I dare say
you are not an intellectual. Insane subpoena. Oh, you play up the victim thing, Jeff. Insane. How many videos is this about? Alyssa now? 53, 537, 538? I lost track. Just renamed Smash JD. Jeff Tarzia's YouTube channel to Alyssa Mercante Live. Like, seriously, what the fuck, Jeff? You could have avoided the whole thing with a simple apology for sharing murder simulations.
Stop giving rim jobs. You're not getting paid.
What did I miss?
Yes, but it's a waste of time for you.
He's never sincere about any apologies, man. He's a fucking sociopath. He was hoping that he would get out of this, just seem like a martyr, and get away from it unscathed, or virtually unscathed. There's a decent chance that may not happen now. So as he's sitting there with a fucking weirdo wearing that hat, July of last year, Smash said his wife knows 25% of the lawsuit stuff, maybe 30. Oh, so she doesn't know the full scope of what's going on?
I'll put it this way. I'd be surprised if Elon is not aware.
Yeah, but that's because we were also young.
But he has not communicated or liked or retweeted or said anything about it yet.
So that's almost like a line from a sitcom. He needs it.
But he has not.
Oh, wait, is this it?
My wife is probably filled in about 25.
Yeah, she was doing stupid
maybe 30%.
stupid shit.
I mean, this is a while ago. Maybe it's changed.
He said
2025.
he was smoking on that dread
If
pack.
that's still accurate.
You know what I mean?
That's wild.
Yeah, because that shit's crazy.
Smash it. Have you heard from?
Well, depending on who they are. Some people that deserve it.
After taking
Dread did not deserve
players
that.
with entire
Yeah,
conversations.
you could smoke on that Hitler pack.
A ridiculous lawsuit, which they in turn
No,
immediately
you
leaked
could.
on
I
public
just said
court
what I said.
documents. They've now responded with a "it wasn't good enough" style reply and subpoenaed X for my entire account history. Absolute madness from people who desperately need to be institutionalized. Yeah, society has failed them. No, it's the grift is failing you, and we love to see it.
The dirty bitch, damn.
Have you, dear reader, ever said anything that, if taken out of context, could lead to the list of
Big, fat, dirty bitch.
Oh, I know what
Talk
this
about
is.
the Dr. Disrespect out of context. Apparently I'm a PDF now. Apparently that's a thing that's going around the internet. Huh? Oh yeah, if you completely clip my talk about the Dr. Disrespect out of context, then you can make people sound however you want them to sound. Wild.
Oh, Jeff. First off, you would fish for things completely out of context with me to try to make me seem because you're a piece of shit. Where is the clip where he has check the hard drive?
The distinction of sending inappropriate messages and actually being a PDF are two different leagues.
Listen to this again.
But yeah, the distinction of sending inappropriate messages and actually being a PDF are two different leagues.
Oh yeah, I mean, two different leagues. So if you're selling a 12-year-old girl as a grown man that you want to fuck her but don't actually do it, it's not that big a deal. You know what the fucked up thing is? He has, like many of the right-wing grifters, if not all, no, actually all of them. Why are you saying something like that? Dr. Disrespect, I'll stick up for you even though you're a fucking pedophile. You want to give me a shout-out? See, I don't think you just sexted with an underage teenage girl. I don't really care. Come on, give me a shout-out. I'll get a few more thousand people watching me. That's what it's about. It's so disgusting. It's what it's about. It's what it's about. Don't get me wrong. Like I was just saying before with Phil and Wings and Phil. Yeah, you want growth, but not like that. No, you being sexual. Oh, I gotta hit him up. You being sexual with someone underage, whether you're meeting with them or not, makes you a fucking disgusting pedophile. Did he call you? Did he call you, Jeff? Are you going to be featured on one of Dr. Disrespect streams? Because now you're going to be known as a PDF defender too. All because you wanted to be fucking famous on the internet. It's holy shit. That hurts.
Or enjoyment when you win, because it didn't mean anything. It's not like it used to be back in the day when it had skill involved, right? So let me ask you this. You don't like modern correct statement, or do you think there's anything to that?
Like Resident Evil 9 coming out. I don't.
This is why.
Yeah.
I'll buy it. I don't give a flying. I could care less if that game does well or not. But it's gonna be something different. It's something that will attract people that might not click on the stream.
This is why. Make short form videos or even short. This is also too. This is perspective why I don't
All you gotta do is make sure you rim your teacher, and they'll give you a passing grade.
I would lose my mind. I'd rather keep it as a hobby and keep it fun, and occasionally play it.
Smash the pass. There you go.
And
I'll also promise 4 hours of our videos. I obviously for 4 hours.
That's just the life I live. Like I don't.
I think it's just not happening. But also too, like
I almost thought you said don't take your own color for a second.
Sometimes
No, I was about to fucking say. I was about to say, Godfather, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was about to say, like, yo, Jesse, the way you were curving the words, man.
So what do you want to do then?
That's depression, so it's not even necessarily that. It's basically safe for me. Let's get through our graders. Maybe I'll do the cheese escape.
They're not allowed to be burned.
Wait, that shit's like $30. I thought it was free to play.
But like, I just gotta keep going.
Man, you are. I'm not exaggerating.
Is that called?
This is not
Never mind.
a conversation. You're in the same situation I was in, like maybe.
I'm not gonna hit you up. Get out of here. Weird. Stop soliciting.
Denim in your tasty banana song that you knew the backstory behind, but then you said you don't remember it. He said those things.
No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank
like
you.
5 to 10
Appreciate
minutes,
it.
and he
Appreciate
wants you to believe both because he's nuts.
I do know, and I do understand that. I can understand it. It's all about being on the bigger side.
I was just like you. Ah, the good old days of
Especially from the waist down.
I remember those days. It was just like yesterday, except it wasn't even yesterday. It was fucking today.
Not yet. No one's gotten pregnant. We're not fucked yet.
Because
could be
7-8 years ago. You also just went through this shit in Casino where you fucked up royally.
No one got pregnant. Yeah.
You jumped. Everyone saw you literally jumping on a fucking train that was going to crash into a wall. You had no idea the train was going to crash into a wall because you were so desperate for fucking hoping it would do something for your channel and to find.
Oh, thanks, asshole.
And then after the train crashed, you were the only survivor.
Sure.
And you're sitting there, oh, I knew that train was
you know what that means. I'm gonna have to put you in the prominent section too. Shut up, Godfather. You fucking keep fucking doing wire fraud over there, alright? Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. I am a regular.
I could beat the game in like 2 days, right?
I mean, I'm not. I'm just saying things that are making that are about what we're talking about, but I don't think it's coming through. Oh my God, that guy just died. Yep. Yes.
And then when I became alive, it got different.
How do you know this?
When I became alive,
oh shit!
You stop. Are you a cop? Are you a cop? Are you a fucking fed? You a fucking fed? Yo, we got a glowy in this bitch. We got a fucking glowy. We got it.
Views plummeted. It had nothing to do with what you had to delete because Machinima
Okay.
told you.
Hey, you're gonna have to explain this to the
Just tried
class.
to stick to an old
Essay, alright.
fucking format, and you didn't keep up with anybody. And so what happened?
You're going to work for the IRS.
Stopped looking. So you had to, like, how can I still do something here and make a living doing this because the ad revenue dried up because no one's watching my shit. And yes, YouTube, how the money you made from ads changed. So that's why you
After everything turns into from crypto.
You need to go back to making videos in the format you did, camera facing at the screen and all, if you could, because you don't have to worry about any editing. You don't have to interact with people. You hate doing it. You literally prove it by how you act. And it was just the way to do is just record a fucking hour of the game, just chop it, and that's it.
That's what they all say before they get a whip of that greenback. All them greenbacks, and then they actually start going ham. What they want. Tea.
Hey, I'm with the audience. I'm talking with the audience. I'm chatting. And while I'm playing a game like this, it stands out to me because that was one of the first games I ever live streamed, okay? People started chatting with me about other stuff, and a lot of it was bullshit, had nothing to do with the game. But then people started talking to me about my experience with games, my experience with Zola. And I was like, oh, I don't have to.
Wings knows he's full of shit. Bill, you give fucking one-word answers when people ask you about things. Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah, I'm not playing Donkey Kong 64 ever again. I don't know why you would ask me that question. No, I'm not getting multiple versions of Resident Evil Requiem. Stop asking stupid fucking questions or I'm banned. That's how you act in your streams. Do not make it like you find joy in interacting. Because it's just, you just don't. We watch you. We watch you. The only time you find joy in something is when you talk about yourself.
I don't understand all of that, right?
You know, like sexual comments or dumb swears all the time.
Well, you have to. You, and you.
You know Wings, because I know Wings is not dumb and he has some self-awareness up. Like, dude, we just started with drama like 5 minutes ago. And I could just talk about it. Yeah, no, you also act like a uptight fucking Just X. Thank you for becoming a large man supporter. I appreciate you for what you did. You were just getting into drama just fucking 5 seconds ago. And on top of it, this is what I was saying. You act like a grandmother, like a fucking diehard Christian grandmother. If there's anything you see, you can think you see a nipple or a breast, you're like hiding under your couch. So it kind of sucks the fun out of it, dude. Be human. I mean, it's
Since then, there was like an epiphany for me. Hanging out with people on the stream while I play games has made it so much fresher and so much better for me that now, even though I'll admit, sometimes I feel like I'm burnt out from playing a game too long that I don't like so much. Just that social experience makes it better.
Sometimes, first off, no it doesn't, you get annoyed. Secondly, you quit games all the time. So you get burnt out of base. If you're going by burnt out, if you stop playing a game, is proof that you're burnt out every day. Or whenever you eventually quit the game that you may play for a few days or even 2 weeks and then quit. Always quit. You are in is statistically proven that you quit more games than you finish now. So you're burnt out too. This is him like trying to tell himself, I'm not burnt out.
Alright, but at the same time that I say that, I understand that just playing games 24/7 becomes so draining. Especially if you don't like video games or you don't like the games that are
now add 250 pounds to your body weight for walking hurts. And all you have is to sit down and look at a screen all day. That's my life.
See, I know. I get it because you say things like, oh, I do want to ask you one question.
I mean, like people say,
oh my God, my job bores me. Yeah, well, okay. At least you're bored at your job at home instead of maybe working out in the cold at 3 in the morning.
I want to go get a job. I do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able to spend 8 hours a day and just go work and make money and not have bills. I can't. I'm stuck.
I understand.
Yes, he's drunk. He's drunk on life. He's life drunk.
Right now, everyone's saying go get a job. I'm like, well, you're ridiculous. Because if I get a job, I'm going to make way less than I'm making right now. You're ridiculous. But I could. I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I get them. Because I'm under 75 pounds. You can't do that. And I get cheap. Alright? I totally get it.
Phil, that's awful bold of you to assume. When was the last time you had same with me. When was the last time you had a real job? YouTube content? That's cool. I'm glad you made a living doing that, but to me, you have been at this job market, so what can you do? You know what I'm saying? I could get up and get a job tomorrow. Okay. And when they look up Philip Paul Burnell, the first thing we're going to find is you masturbate. That's literally what would happen. It's not even a joke. The first thing, if you look up, let me look up images. The first thing, literally the first thing you see is him masturbating, a thumbnail, and my tattoo of him as a bat with Simon Belmont masturbating. That is the first thing you find if you do a background check on Phil. So, I mean, listen, I'm not saying I'm above working 9 to 5. Of course I'm not. There are benefits to it. But one, I actually really like doing this. And secondly, you saying it would just be super easy. You've been out of the job market for a very long time. And on top of it, they're going to look any of us up. And they're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? Then they would look me up and be like, wait, this guy has a tattoo of another guy masturbating on it. Yeah, we're going to skip them and not hire this person. Thank you. He could go put tattoos of men masturbating on him at another place of employment. Thanks. That's, glad you came in to apply.
That's something that's a huge added
there's also the other weight of like, and you have this too. No matter what job you get, if somebody notices you.
Well, there you go. There's the downside. Not that. Not what he's talking about. It's nice to be around other people. You want a downside of this job? There you go. You're not really around other people. Unless you're doing a podcast. There you go.
You lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
That's right. And these people will never let us get a normal job if they can find out our work. They're going to try to mess with us because that's another win for them. That's another video for them. That's another, another adrenaline endorphin.
So I had to say this to myself too, just like I said. Get good at this. So there we go. Fucking old soul. All right. You don't think you can go out there because people look into your background and see that you're beating off within 10 seconds? Get good at this. And here's the thing, I'm not making it like I'm a know-it-all with this shit. I'm sure, like, I now recently I've had ups and downs. Shit goes up and some goes up and it goes down. But try. Because if you don't think you can do anything else, you kind of have to get good at this. But at least try. I'm not saying I'll always hit, but I'm trying. I'm sure I can make 5 videos in a row that'll bomb. I make 5 after that may not bomb, but I'm trying. YouTube, I work at it's like, gosh, I'm trying, damn it. It's not what I do. But they're not trying. If this is all you can do and you don't try, that's not a good combination.
Everyone hates, right? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I totally hear that. Alright, so here's the thing. You cannot get an in-person job. And I heard you say...
Why not? He's so drunk. Why not?
Stuff like, oh, I'll get it IRL.
Yeah, I wasn't saying that like I'm trying, damn it, I'm trying. I actually can't complain. I fucking gained just this month alone 6,000 subs. It's not what I'm talking about, but my point being is, all right, you're saying this is all you can do. You don't think if you got a real job, someone would get you fired. There is some truth to that. So do something with this and see if something sticks. I mean, listen, man, if you put your all in and nothing sticks, fine. But thinking this is all you can do and you're not trying. Don't bitch when it bites you in the ass. Listen, I'm gonna go put it in the ass and take a piss. I'll be right back. Caught on stream beating off to this exact song again. If he ever beats off, he needs to beat off to this song. They'll make that happen.
Oh, yeah. You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife do gig work. You don't do gig work yourself. You help your wife do gig work. I get that. Is that
I do gig work. You know, sometimes we do it together. Like I do it myself. Like I'm physically capable of driving a car and like getting in and out of a car. Like because you're sitting down mostly. Like you literally like you go to Walmart and put the groceries in the back seat.
Why is Phil trying to fail? Why is he acting like a fucking life coach? I am so I am so confused and fascinated and frustrated. I have so many questions.
But the groceries on the porch.
I'm actually happy to hear that. That you can at least do something.
And I do that. I do that more as just to be active because I hate this.
I doubt. To be honest, I doubt you would do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not something you look at because I hate the move. Like the way I do the way I do gig work and stuff. It's like I usually try to keep $5,000 and if I need to borrow money, like for example, like just came up just recently, right? And car insurance and land taxes are $3,600, right? My DoorDash, and now I'm gonna pay myself. I'll pay myself $300 a month back for that, and I'll also start dashing or whatever. Again, until I get that $5,000 back. So instead of
Phil giving us his banana song is it's quite impressive actually. It's genuinely impressive. That's all I can say.
That's the one.
You have to understand. You know, or you make it up, or that's just Kelly doing it, or whatever. So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually getting out and doing other stuff than just
Feels
streaming,
glad.
and that you're capable of doing it. But
You also gotta
that's not
understand,
sustainable.
My wife also has a master's degree. She has a
Right. You have additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, thank goodness. He's so bizarre. This is so nonsensical. And it always bites him in the ass, too.
And thankfully, again, with all the practices, right? So it's the worst possible nonsense. They have no idea what I'm doing. Seriously, they have no fucking clue what our real lives are like. Because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here, right? Like, we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as bad as they think. They're just nuts. We have significant others who love us, who help us, who support us, who take care of us.
This is a support group. This is literally a support group that Wings wants nothing to do. It's like, all right, dude, you need to lay up the fucking sauce and go to. Of course, Phil's drunk. 100%. Allegedly. It's not like that. Come on, just tell.
The worst in society where they don't understand what love means. Seriously, that's why they're able to hate someone on the internet as much as they do, because if they had love in their life, they would not do that. They would not even understand.
He's talking about this publicly.
the chemicals needed for me to like push for that kind of stuff. So like it ends up.
No, you shouldn't. You should not be talking about this, but listen, I've had moments where I have shared too much as well, but here's where the brake should be put on. Watching from yeah, this is.
You shouldn't be talking about it publicly. That's
I don't.
Phil's like, my dick hasn't worked in years. My dick hasn't worked in years. Don't call it whiskey dick for nothing.
what it is.
I could be more than I am. Right? I wish I had it more, man.
You only two things to do. Hey, there's only two things to do. We chilling, or we gaming.
Dude, I get it.
No game. Chilling.
Throwing sugar with it before I roast. Okay, here, let me just completely put aside that you're talking about your lack of sex drive, and let me make it about me. Oh, you almost got your leg shot off with a sawed-off shotgun. Anyway, back to what I was saying about me. My detractors. Oh, Wings, you cured cancer and you lost the cure, all of your research. It got burnt in a fire. Did I mention that I still hate heaven? Oh my God. You are fake poultry.
Skinny on camera, I was like, oh God, he's so skinny. Of course I'm skinny. I'm not lying to you fucking idiots. I'm doing it for a reason. Because I want to live longer for my wife. I'm older than her. Not so much older. I think it's about an 8-year difference. I'm living here along with 44. Cat is. Okay.
Like Dawson from Dawson's Creek down there recently. And he wasn't a 400 pound man. And I'm like,
Jesus,
oh, do I have 8 years left? Is that what it is? You know, it's like you start thinking about that shit.
Yeah. And you get to the point where I was feeling bad. I really was. I was.
Back to him. Back to him. Right back to him.
Pain in my joints. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm over 40. I gotta start working out. And I don't care about how I look. What do I give a shit? I want to be here longer for my wife. You know, I do. I want to be happy, healthy, taking care of her, and doing things that I realize, why am I doing this? And be better. And I started doing it, and it became, you know, and now I'm so happy because now we'll makes fun of her. She's not that anymore, but she does not want to come on camera because she doesn't want anyone, any
Just
kind of
more
entertainment
entertaining.
factor.
Gained some weight recently, but like Kelly lost a lot.
Why?
And she was like 100 pounds. I'm like, Kelly's an average weight woman. Like she's the exact way she's supposed to be. And you still love that. I said, okay.
And they always will. They don't care.
Right.
They hate on and destroy and tear down. They're not there to acknowledge anything. They won't acknowledge that I look better. They're just, oh, he's on Ozempic. I've never had a growth like that in my body. I'm working out. But,
Oh, Phil, you were never big enough to have Ozempic meat anyways.
So anyway.
Why?
You understand why I jumped on the pants when you said, oh my God. My wife is asleep next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously. But she sleeps with noise canceling stuff. Because our neighbors are fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay, but I can like just do random stuff in my
Oh, he could do comm stuff at night. The comm stuff. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why does Wings look like a color-corrected movie from the 1970s right now? What is Phil doing? He was doing calm stuff. Phil is every narcissist is obsessed with themselves. It's one of the symptoms. Phil is definitely, irrefutably a narcissist. I guess literally it's by definition, if you do this kind of shit for a living, you have to have some narcissistic traits. Guilty. But Jesus Christ, I would be exhausted talking about myself that much. I talk fucking enough as it is. Holy shit, what the fuck, man? Time flies when you're staring at another large man on the internet. I felt like fuck, the stream's almost done. What the shit?
You on my show. It's not about getting you on the show.
No, this was about that. This was definitely, now that I know that, I forgot that this was said before in here, that this was public. Thank you for reminding me. This was more drama by you. You just did it in a concerned troll angle this time. And you still look like an asshole. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Wings' head is huge.
Conversation. Okay, it really is. And I care about you.
Yeah, no politics today. What the fuck? Aesthetic must be thrilled. I know, man. Nah, I can't. This was fucking fun. I want to. I don't feel like sometimes towards the end of a stream, especially if you're streaming for a while, you feel it. I didn't feel it. It's like, oh fuck, I don't feel like the stream's about to end.
I do.
I need to take more power naps during the stream like Ames. That's why. Hey, come watch me sleep. Like, if that was like the feature like Ricky Berwick, fine. But no, you're falling asleep where you're trying to react. Then you're not reacting. You're sleeping and you fail. I'm giving you advice, Ames. Take it. You hate me. I hate you. I'm bringing you up randomly, which is kind of strange, but whatever. Listen, though. Can't go 5 seconds without yeah, dude. I've been on dates with I've never called them.
You can't go 5 seconds without going back to yourself.
No, you can't. It's impossible. You literally can't.
I see what you're going through. Very similar things that I've been through, and I know.
I've debated. It might be funny if I have like the super chats, where I do like a 6-hour stream and actually try to sleep.
Know how painful it is. To me, to see you go through the same shit is like, man, I wish I could help him because I've been through that and I'm here to help.
Just see in Wings' face that he's not buying anyways. Again, Wings has self-awareness and he's not dumb. Two things that Phil does not. Wings has intelligence and self-awareness. Two things Phil does not possess. And Wings is like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
I've been through people trying to join my lobbies and
alright, my man.
and say stuff
You
like
have a great one, alright?
I've been through these things. Alright, so
what?
So yeah.
I got you on a conversation. Alright.
Right back.
He got you on a conversation, or is he listening to your monologue? I would go with literally the latter. What has Wings said? Like, maybe 10 sentences?
Honest question. What do you want to do? What would be online
I don't know how. I, to a fault, hate talking to people voice to voice. Like, so sitting here listening to him go on about the same shit. I'm looking at Phil jerk off in my other preview. Because it's back on the stream. That was so perfect. When he was just talking, I'm like, here, let's just watch him beat off, because he's basically doing that right now. Just with words.
You can't. And we know this, right? You can do gig work. That's not
Like realistically, where I was going with this is, I was kind of hoping to transfer this over to like being segment-wise. Like the root cause is like I want to do like a podcast on like Friday, and then like Thursday do vlogs,
take it from someone who fucked up and made the same. You have to make normal content. You have to make shorts. And even after I started making normal content again, I was still stubborn with the fucking shorts. I was stupid. So I'm guilty. Do it though. It works. It may not, or it may not work. Who knows? But if you don't do it, you ain't gonna get anyone else watching you. That's for definitely shit sure.
But like, I don't know. Depression in a certain.
Again, the restaurant business thing. Your food may suck, but or it may be good, but if no one knows you're fucking cooking it, you have 0% chance of anyone coming to your restaurant. Doesn't mean the restaurant won't fail, but you gotta at least serve people shit.
Do you think you could ever do something consistent?
Yeah, 100%. I did Hotel Live for 2 years.
Oh, you do? No, you didn't. Rings. I just said you were self-aware. Stop it. You were there for a while, then Fat Camp happened. You got because of what happened at Fat Camp. You came back for a bit and left again. Yeah, he tries nothing.
He who tries nothing gets nothing.
Why do you think I'm doing the ASMR channel? Yes, I know I haven't uploaded in a while. Well, what the hell? And if it ends up being a flop, who gives a shit? At least I try, right? But again, if I don't try and no one knows you're doing something, no one knows you're offering a product, then they don't know if it's gonna sell or not.
Head out. See you guys in the BC.
You did, but
see you guys.
after,
Peace.
first of all, log call live holds.
Have a good night.
Log call live.
Alright, everybody in the chat, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next one. And, yeah, remember, come on back.
You know why I didn't do it.
Hang out.
Right? You understand
Peace.
why I could not do that stuff.